Hey guys, welcome back. Okay, so with the complete and total wiping of all of my, layouts, I needed to go back and basically start, again, start pretty much from scratch. So, Dynamax Adventures is going to be something we're going to be doing a bit again of. It's just that it's going to take a bit of a while for, me to get my other stuff, like the Mystery Dungeon stuff, back up and running. But yeah, so now, again, we are back to Dynamax Adventures, and I had been somewhat wanting to switch around the layout a little bit for a while. More or less, it was just, I didn't like where the placement of the face cam was, so at least this gives me, like, a reason to start, redoing that. But yeah, let's get going. We are starting a little bit of course, an early, day for the streams right now, for those who don't know why. I have, I'm shifting around a little bit of the schedule for certain things right now, and we're trying a bit of an earlier stream time with earlier uploads, so we'll see if that works, and just how things like that go. Cool. Thank you very much for popping in, Kayla. Anyone else who wants to join, please do not forget you are able to join. We always encourage you guys to hop in for some Dynamax Adventures, because of course you guys are the ones that help make all of these things go by significantly quicker. It's always good. Hi, Happy, because I'm going to go grab Happy's link, as well as Lunala. How are you doing? But how have you guys been? How have both of you guys been? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we are, we're just, getting into some Pokemon stuff again. We're getting back to this stuff, Dynamax Adventures. Oh, thank you very much for joining, Alexander. Very good. Yeah, I got a plan for everything. I have a plan. Doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. Of course, with, the changes to, I have to do to my layouts, it's actually, quite well. It's not happy that I have to, of course, redo all of my layouts, but in the long term, it was better that it happened, because it did give me the final kick in the pants to know, okay, I need to start actually going around and fixing all these things and doing things. Hey, Derpsters, welcome back. Welcome back. Kayla, you don't need to do it like, you don't need to do it like 7 times. Just once or twice is good. But yeah, I'm hoping today's gonna be, okay, already got to a very good start with that layer on right there. Pelipper also very good. Oh, that's Chansey, probably, because Helping Hand at least can help us. But, like, not great. Honestly, the Garbodor is not going to be helping us at all, but hey, it might be something. Okay, let's look. Auroras. Okay, very good. We get Rock-type. Let's look for our options. We get Starmie. Alright, so go Starmie into Auroras into Gastrodon. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are doing well. It's all good. When I see hello there. Sorry. Okay, wait, you like Sabaton? I've noticed your Discord says like automatically yes, other people who like Sabaton, good. I'm so glad when I find other people enjoy Sabaton and the music that I listen to. It's always a good thing to have. Yeah, there's a new Pokemon trailer tomorrow. That's gonna be something interesting. That's gonna be interesting to see. I didn't think far ahead on that. I didn't think that far ahead with Starmie. Hopefully we can beat this thing quick. Hopefully we can beat the Starmie. Wait, no, Starmie doesn't have a water type move. It has Psychic. It has Psychic, Rock, Fairy, and Ice. So it can't really do anything to me. I completely body this thing typing-wise. And, this is probably too much, but hello, Mudkip. How is Mudkip doing? How is Mudkipper doing? Mudkipper. Yeah, this is going to be one of the last streams. Tomorrow is going to be the last stream that we do for a couple of days. Reason being is I'm going to be going on vacation to see my dad in a couple of days, and I will be gone until the 13th in terms of, like, you know, for the channel. The 13th is the first day I will be back and be able to potentially stream, which is good in a way of, I mean, it's going to be like a rest and recuperation day, you know, get back from the jet lag. Poison? Dang it. Yeah, I'll get back and just, you know, get rid of the jet lag and, you know, come back to things. That's also coincidentally going to be the day that we have the premiere of A Link to the Past Go. So, that's gonna be fun for anyone who wants to see, you know, the Link to the Past stuff, because that's a new series. I always love the new series. Oh, of course, right. The thing that's sliver of health because we got spoilers. What, literally speaking? Helping Hand on me is probably the best move we have, all things considered. First full day of school is tomorrow. What's today? Hopefully you are feeling better, Mudkip. Hopefully school does not completely obliterate you as it did to my soul. Oh, well, lack of a soul now, because, of course, my school obliterated it. But hello, Chucky. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. The Wingbeak? Yep. Actually, no. Yeah, I can go with you. That did farm. Oh no, that was me using. That was me using that. Right, there we go. Me and a friend are talking about Sabaton, how much we love it on Discord. Like, it's so good seeing that other people also enjoy Sabaton. It's like, there's so many great ones. So many creative Sabaton songs. This is the Discord. I have probably half a dozen chords crisscrossing my desk, and I need to get it more organized, which is pretty much what I'm going to be doing later today while videos are exporting, because again, I have to get everything out. I have to get enough videos out to, like, fill in the gap time between, you know, of course, when I leave and when I come back. Then I have enough stuff recorded for that. And while I'm just exporting that, this is probably not ready. But now I'm thinking of some teams to make, then come and do the back. Yeah, I would recommend for, like, this is what I just do for raid dens, just regular raid dens, is pretty much in most cases, you can just throw out an Eternatus, and you're pretty much good. The reason why is unless you're going against, like, a rock type, not a rock type, a fairy type, or a fairy type or steel type, then it's not gonna do as well. But for steel type, of course, you got the dogs, you know, in the bat, you know, the blade. I just generally go with those. And, you know, for steel type, I generally just use fire types. That's the only thing about max raid dens that's a little tricky, is just getting those things. Because the reason why is that Dynamax den Pokemon, they, Dynamax can, well, they're always Dynamax. So if you're using like Dynamax Cannon, using the Bash and the Blade, their boosted effect goes off, which functionally acts like a super effective move with double damage, essentially the same power as a hit. The reason why Eternatus is better is that you can give Eternatus something like a Choice Specs, so it can just do even more damage. Yeah, but how are you guys doing otherwise? Hope you guys are all doing well. And again, please do not forget to share this out to your friends. You know, like and subscribe for more of this nonsense. Oh, I'm not gonna take this. I'm not gonna take it. Teams to make, and then I'll find some other. Yeah, honestly, like the best way to make teams is just quickly make them in from Dynamax Adventure stuff. Because Dynamax Adventures is good in that it gives you like a bunch of good stuff with good IVs. Oh wow, right, we lost 2 things against that Starmie. Even I think even then, Eternus can also learn moves in case it, like, says Steel Fairy type spell, which Stab Poison, well, the reason why you want Behemoth Bash for that is the Behemoth Blade is that you have to remember, Behemoth Blade is super effective on Fairy. So you have the super effective from Fairy, you have the Dynamax double boost, which is 4 times the power, as opposed to, you know, Poison for Eternus, which is just double the power. So it would be better to go with one of the Sword Dog for a Fairy type. And the reason why Fire type is that you can use a Dynamax Pokemon, and Dynamax in the Sun deals increased damage, because, you know, you have a Fire type move being used in the Sun. There's all kinds of little things like that. There's all kinds of like little stuff like that. But I mean, if you want like a single Pokemon, Eternus actually a very good one to go with. But I generally target make my teams for like the single most powerful answer to things. But if you're going, you know, a more economical route, then you pretty much can just go with just yeah, just give it, you know, Dynamax Cannon, Flamethrower, and like Sludge Bomb. I'm gonna stay teleported. Wide Guard is not useful against against Ho-Oh Kayla. There is no need to have Wide Guard. The reason why is that Ho has no spread moves, so you can get rid of the Wide Guard. Yeah, Ho has no spread attacks. Very few Pokemon actually do have spread moves. The main one being, you know, Palkia, Zygarde, Xerneas, Heatran, Groudon, and Kyogre are like the big ones for spread moves. But none of the others really do. And there's no need for Wide Guard. Yeah, there's no need for Wide Guard. A lot of people I know, like, they go into Wide Guard for Dynamax Advantage just in case. However, for Ho-Oh, you do not need it. Again, it doesn't have any spread moves. It's good. The spread moves are very annoying when it comes to Dynamax Adventures. Otherwise, I am good. Out it. Oh, good. Actually, let the NPC take it. Let the NPC take it. The reason why is that, Kayla, you will have Drizzle activate automatically, which will automatically make the weather rain, which reduces Ho-Oh's Fire-type move damage. Plus, you can also go grab a Gastrodon. Well, you can also go and grab a Gastrodon, which has a Rock-type move, Kayla. And that is most useful for taking down this thing. Ho is indeed a fantastic shiny, Lunala. I love it. It's like, it's a nice gold. It is a very, very nice gold color. They're not swap out, Freya. They're not, of course they're swapping out. Of course they're swapping out. Kayla, you should probably just take this just in case. Please give us a run, right? Of course it gives us something weak. Of course. Anyway. Of course it gives us something that is weak to fire. This game hates me. Again, I mean, hopefully we'll get Ho at some point. Actually, this is awkward. If we get Ho-Oh, I have nothing made for a layout for Tyrant or any of our other shiny hunts. Because I don't have those layouts because, again, the game screwed up. Nothing, the OBS software screwed up. Let the Dynamax roll over to Starmie. Let the Dynamax roll over to Starmie. And only use Psycho Cut. Only use Psycho Cut when dealing with this thing. Yeah, no, Timmy, we still do not have the shiny Ho. We've been doing this thing for a long time. Like, we are working on a video that is a list of all shiny Pokemon we have done since starting the hunt for Ho-Oh. It is no less than 20 different shinies. A majority of them were Dynamax Adventures. Oh, the game's a little bit loud. Okay. Thank you for that. Again, I needed to readjust my sound settings. Well, I mean, like, restart all of my sound settings just because they were all deleted when OBS freaked out on me. And deleted everything. So thank you very much for letting me know about that, Tim. Thank you very much for letting me know about that. That's why I wanted the critical hits, because psychic types and attack bonus, critical hit. Very good. Good, just keep throwing rock, just keep using Rock Tomb on me. I body everything you've got. Iron Tail, please stat drop defense. Yes! Defense stat drop, always good. Always good to drop defenses. Actually, in this case, don't Dynamax. Do not Dynamax, actually. The reason why I don't think we need it anymore. And we want it to roll around over to me. So yeah, do not Dynamax. We don't need it. I mean, even if we do Dynamax, it won't really matter that much. Throw. Stop. But yeah, we should take down Gastrodon this turn. I mean, if we won't, if like, somehow I miss, but then again, no, we just took it down. Anyway, because Weather Ball. Thank you, guys. And also, again, please do not forget to share this out to your friends so they know the stuff that we do around here. Again, the layout is a little bit different. I had to change the layout around due to, you know, the unfortunate, sad event that was we lost all of our layouts because OBS Streamlabs decided to have a freak-out aneurysm on us. What do you mean? What do you mean, Kirby? What do you mean, Timmy? What do you mean? Do we have space for a couple adventures? What do you mean? Because like we have an empty space in the Dynamax adventure right now, so you can join if you would like. Oh yeah, you can join in. We like to try to rotate people when they pop in. Oh. Remind me later when I am not on stream. Jared just reminded me of, oh yeah, there was a meme he sent in reference to something that I did in stream. So I'm gonna need him to let me know what that was later. But I'm doing well, Miracle. I'm doing quite well. We're just, you know, doing a little bit of an early schedule rearrangement. Because like the complete freak out OBS had is like it's a blessing and a curse in the sense of, yes, I lost all of my layouts and I need to basically rebuild all of my layouts from scratch and redo all of the pixel calculations I did, which is the real killer with them. Was like, that's the main reason I was just so annoyed with like the loss of the things. It was the pixel calculations that I have to go redo now. But also, Kayla, just use Rock Tomb. Just use Rock Tomb, Kayla. Because I need to go back, redo all of those calculations again now. And granted, it is only for the DS and Citra softwares. Like, it's only for the DS capture software and the Krita, the Citra software that I need to recalculate things for. So it isn't that bad, but it's still a lot of going back and calculating them. Just going to be a lot of pixel. Good thing is this is not gonna burn me because it can't burn me. Oh, thank you, Lunala. Thank you. But yeah, this is it's a blessing and a curse in the sense of I did somewhat need to go back and I did somewhat want to go back and redo my stream layouts purely down to I wasn't really happy with the placement of, you know, say my face cam in, you know, the streams. So going back and, you know, basically having a forced motivation to go back and redo all of them was kind of good, but on the other hand, it was also kind of annoying. Why did it? That was weird. Like, you guys see like the screen like freak out for a second? Or was that only on my end? Okay, you guys did like the screen like freaked out for a second. Okay. I know that's the link code. Well, I mean, I just opened it on my other monitor, and there was a little bit of like a glitch. Like, it flashed white for a second. So it did freak out to a degree. There we go. No shiny Starmie. No shiny Aurorus. No shiny Gastrodon. No shiny Ho-Oh. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It doesn't freaking exist. Shiny Ho-Oh simply does not exist. Yes, I want to keep a record of the Ho-Oh. There we go. I think I got my original colors back for Ho-Oh's, the counter. Here we go. What shiny did you get, Alexander? Well, what shiny did you get? Hey, shiny Gastrodon, very nice. Roost, if you wouldn't mind waiting, we had Lunala that wanted to come in, or someone did want to come in. Oh no, Timmy wanted to come in. He wanted to come in, so if we could like wait so he could join in, please. Link code is going up as usual. Of course, our link code is going up again. Yeah, don't worry, you'll be able to get on the next one, Roost. There's gonna be a number of these Dynamax adventures that we will be doing. So yeah, but nice work. Again, let's add that to the ever-growing tally list of people who get shinies that are not me. But also again, guys, please do not forget to leave a like if you have not done so already. You guys, of course, are the ones that make all of this possible. I mean, autocorrect is a pain. Autocorrect, there's a reason I call it auto wrong. Because it just doesn't work. Why is it giving me a thing? Why is it? Phone, stop freaking out on me. Why is my... Oh, that's why it's freaking out on me. Okay, that's why. Who is Sam 101? Who is Sam 101? You guys' adventures going on. I guess I could do more eggs. All right. Oh, you're Lunala. Oh, that's Lunala. Yeah, I'm slowly trying to learn it. That's you, Lunala. Okay, curious. Yes, like, I don't have all, like, the names memorized. I have a couple of them. Like, I know Roost is Roost. I know, like, Alexander is Alexander, of course. I know Kayla is Kayla. I know I'm me. I only have a couple memorized, but not all of them. But thank you for joining in. And again, guys, please do not forget to leave a like if you enjoy. And there is Tim. Let's see if Tim gets another first-time shiny. Because last time Tim popped in for a Dynamax adventure, he got shiny Palkia on the first Palkia victory we ever had. So I'm already anticipating he is going to get a shiny. Alright, I will take the fish. Someone get them a choke and the Palpitoad. Those are both very good. Timmy, it will happen. Oh yes, get the Rhydon. Oh yes, Rhydon is good. That's very good. The Rhydon is very important. The Rhydon is very, very important. Yes. Oh, this is good. This used to be destruction. And there's another Rhydon. All right, Kayla. I would like you to swap out for the Lairon at the end. Let's go for the easiest pathing we've got. Easiest pathing is going to be Claydol, Bolt Hunt into the Lairon, and there we go. You got Emperor Palpitoad, unlimited power. Blech. Also, first turn, I would recommend that you use Smackdown with the Rhydon. Reason why is that will make it susceptible to ground type attacks. You can just use your Drill Run against it for more damage. For the Claydol. It may be a resisted move with Smackdown, but long-term Drill Run will deal more damage. Do it. Do it. Oh, I love Palpitoad. It's like, it's got such a great type combination. And just so much meme potential that Palpitoad brings. It's such a great Pokemon. Do it. Ah yes, Roost is back online. Roost is online to play. With Lunala, you have the Machoke. Nothing in particular. Just pretty much just use coaching on us when it comes to the fight against the Ho-Oh, because we all have physical moves, and that's really all that we need. Nothing particularly needs to be saved for Ho, because you're primarily just going to be support buffing, and you have enough moves to buff. We love yes, we love Aran. Aran is a good bean. Payback! So look at that. No, I said you use Smackdown, then use Drill Run. I said Smackdown first, then Drill Run. I mean, but it realistically didn't really matter all that much because I'm going to be one-shining this thing anyway now. It has no means of changing the weather. And it's weak to my water type moves, and I have adaptability. This thing is gone. This thing is going to get obliterated right now. Hey, Goldie. How you doing, Goldie? Hope you're doing well. Hope the Goldie is doing well. That's done. Oh, that's done. Those are gonna be done. Okay, those will be done shortly. Good to know. There you go. Things not working. Gold. Oh yeah, right. You have Swift Swim. But now Max guys are just destroyed the thing. Why is that Marigold? Is it like loud? I think some of the shiny goes lower to make. Yeah, I mean, Ho-Oh enjoys my suffering a lot like Mudkip does. So like, I'm fairly certain at this point that this Ho-Oh is just secretly Mudkip in disguise, and it is just toying with me to continuously make me suffer. And I just want to strangle this stupid bird. Because, like, it just... I mean, again, the story of this being my longest shiny hunt at over triple odds, going on for nearly a year, it's truly something that is the epitome test of patience. And I just get amused by that. But at the same time, I also want to freaking throw something through a window, otherwise known as defenestrate something, because yes, there's a word that exclusively means to throw something out of a window, and I love that. But how's everyone doing today? How is everyone doing today? Rotate not only left to right, but it can rotate up and down too. That's freaky. Ah, never seen a fan. Up and down, left and right. Ah, so we can move diagonal. Hey, Skydead, welcome in. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We were able to patch up most of the issues involving the OBS wipe to everything, but some of them, you know, it's going to give it more time and pixel calculations to go through. Most of it just comes down to it's a lot of math that I need to go crunch again. You know, a lot of this is math that I crunched years ago. Well, not years ago, like a couple of months ago, like last year. And now he's gonna go re-crunch that again. Ho-Oh is indeed Jakey and Mudkip merged into one unholy creature. Yeah. Well, the thing is, what you gotta remember is that the software that, you know, displays the footage, you know, for the games and everything, that is not always, you know, the exact dimensions are. Like with the Switch, the Switch, it's a virtual, you know, a virtual window, and it has the exact same aspect ratio dimensions as the screen it's putting on. So it's immediately plop right there, full screen size. So that I didn't need to do nothing for. But for something like the capture software that I use for the DS, or the capture software that I use like for Citra, the 3DS emulator, that I need to go in manually, figure out, okay, this is how many pixels the border of the actual software window is from where the footage starts, crop out that distance, calculate, okay, this is how many pixels I need to crop out, this is like the crop distance I need to go, then get the new dimensions of the cropped window, and figure out, okay, well, this is the height and width of the window that these two, screens need to fill. Now to do, double variable algebra to figure out what size everything needs to be. And it's just a lot of, again, it's a lot of numbers. I mean, I'd say it was a Phoenix. I mean, I'd say it's a Phoenix. That was, yeah, I mean, I know it's a lot of numbers to keep straight, and it's hard to explain to someone that doesn't do that regularly, because, again, it is a very strange and, like, wait, the window isn't actually the same size as it? What? Because a lot of that we do in post. Hey, Cosmic! Welcome back. How have you been? Yeah, a lot of it is just stuff that we really don't do normally, but that we need to, do again for this. But it's weird to think that the windows for capturing software footage isn't actually the size of the window that it's already pre-formatted. Glad you're doing well. Glad you are doing well. So what brings you today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, glad to see you doing well. Yeah, it's just a lot of numbers and everything that I gotta go calculate through everything. And it's just a little bit annoying, but it is worth it in the end with, the polish that goes on it. Hey, welcome in, Alan. How are you guys doing? Again, guys, please do not forget to leave a like on the video if you have not done so already, you wonderful people. Because you guys are the wonderful people that make all this channel work. Do 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 do. Wait, where did I delete the bag? Did I delete the bag? Oh, yeah, I just deleted one of those pages. Okay, that's fine. Like that. Glad you're doing well, Alan. Glad you're doing well. I am similarly doing quite well. But yeah, Kayla, I want Kayla to swap out for the Leiron. Hello there, Skell. Welcome back. How have you been, Skell? Great to see you again. I mean, yeah, we're going to be going for a good long hunt today. Like, this is going to be a long one. The plan is to... That's why I love 4 times weaknesses. Fingers, everyone else a high number to Goober. See, I just use a calculator. I just use a calculator. Really? Really? You avoid the move? The 5% chance of missing and just dodges out of the way. Leiron, just get hit. Hey, are you new here? Kieran? Are you new here? Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. But, again, guys, thank you all for coming out to this. But yeah, we're gonna go for a long hunt today. I'm doing a bit of rearranging when it comes to, like, the times that things go up now. 3 dark types. Three dark types, I would say. Mostly down to type effectiveness tends to dominate. Type effectiveness tends to dominate. Oh, Kieran. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Words, I struggle with words. I struggle with words. Got a shiny Durant from... Oh, the irony. Getting a shiny Durant from Ho-Oh Dynamax Adventures. That's ironic. That's fun. But yeah, we're going to be going for a nice long hunt today. Probably the ballpark of 6-7 hours in total today. Yeah, this is gonna be like about like a 6-7 hour hunt that we're gonna be doing right now. So please don't forget to subscribe and stay tuned for the entire thing, because this is also one of the reasons why I wanted to sort of redo my whole schedule for like uploads and everything. Is the prior schedule I had. It uploaded stuff around 5:30, and I didn't want to stream around that, 5:30 time. The reason being is that, that would interfere with the doing well of the videos. And so now I've done a bit of the math, and yeah, again, more math. But if I schedule my uploads earlier in the day, they're more likely to actually reach people. And then factor that backwards into it is better to schedule them for that point. I personally feel like my 10 limit that will overtake me, but who knows? Moon Pokemon, exactly. Moon. Thank you very much for the lurks, Skydad. Thank you very much for the lurks. And again, guys, please don't forget to subscribe if you haven't done so already. You wonderful, wonderful people. See, that's exactly why I didn't want a Dynamax. Because I am the only one here whose damage output is affected by the weather. And I would rather the rock type of Dynamax. Defense drop. Dang, no defense drop. Rock slide. Slide rocks. Slide rocks. Rock tomb. Good. Oh no, it's fine. Honestly, the rock tomb is not bad. Like, here's the fun thing is that we don't really even need the we still should Dynamax regardless. Yeah, that's bad. That's a lot of damage right there. Ho-Oh really does a lot of damage. Yes, next game you can come in. You can come in next game, Scal. So next round lineup is gonna be Alan, me, Kayla, and Scal. I mean, Rock Tomb is good for speed control, but when we're all very slow Pokemon as is, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, next one is gonna be Kayla, Alan, and Scal for the lineup. So please wait. Please do not join if you are not them. Hello, Lal. Are you new here? Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're all having a very good day. Yeah, we didn't need no Dynamax. We didn't need no Dynamax. So, question is, am I smarter than afterwards I could roll with the best Alola form? I mean, I would say probably Alola and Raichu. I like it. I mean, I just love Alola and Raichu. It's just a fantastic design. Like, Alola and Raichu. Oh, amazing luck. Just love it. Always happy to welcome. Always happy. Hopefully you enjoy this episode here. We here like to make a warm, welcoming community for everyone. Because you never know what everyone's got going on, you know, in the background. We come here to have fun. We come here to stay, you know, happy, talk with friends, and everything like that. So we always like to give a little bit of a warm welcome to everyone. Yeah, I would love to get a shiny Alola and Raichu. Not just because, you know, it's one of Kayla's favorite Pokemon, but also, I just love the chocolate Raichu. No Claydol shiny. Let's go check our non-existent shinies. Welcome in, Boog. How you doing? No shiny. No shiny Boltund. No shiny Leiron. No shiny Ho-Oh. Triple odds on this thing. Triple odds on this freaking bird. And it doesn't want to sparkle for me. I'm beginning to think it doesn't exist. I'm beginning to suspect Ho-Oh has some sort of grudge against me. Hey, welcome in, Lionheart. Can someone grab Lionheart's link, please? How is Lionheart doing? How are you doing today? Like, again, Ho-Oh just doesn't want to be sparkling for me. If a triple odds on this thing. Like, I do wonder, though. Is this going to go over quadruple odds? Like fricking Kartana did for me in my personal time? Because, yeah, like, the thing is, I have trouble, like internally, like, mentally counting the Kartana shiny hunt. Because that wasn't a shiny hunt that I did on the channel. Yes, it was a shiny hunt that I did after starting the channel, but it was one that I did on my personal time, solo, and I knocked out about, around... The reason I don't actually know the number is that I wasn't counting during it. The odds for Ho-Oh are 1 in 100. That is why the odds right now, I am like just ridiculously unlucky. Is there any shiny you don't want to take? I mean, even shinies I don't like, I still like to keep just as like, this is a memento of the number of shinies I've gotten. But I always appreciate the offer for that. I do appreciate that. Johnny, remember, also don't forget, Skell, do you have Nintendo Switch Online? If you do not have that, you cannot join. Because it needs Nintendo Switch Online to connect with us. Which I don't like. But it's the way that the system works. But hey, It's how stuff goes. We've had probably, I'd say, 6 or 7 phases for at this point, Zanemob. But how are you doing, Zanemob? And again, guys, please do not forget to leave a like on the video or subscribe if you are new. And again, thank you all for wonderfully coming out tonight. You guys make all of this possible. You guys are the fuel in the tank that keeps this engine running. And also this absolute idiot of a person talking into a camera. There. That's the hand heart thing. I have no coordination. I am so uncoordinated. Might take a while. Right? How many phases? Yeah, I don't know how many phases. I don't know how many phases for hosts specifically we've done. Mainly down to I haven't actively kept track of what ones. Sorry about that, Scal. Sorry about that. Are you connected to the internet, Scal? Are you connected to the internet? These options are terrible. These are absolutely terrible options right now. We need a rock type. We very much need a rock type. Wait. I didn't have a sub box set up. I didn't have the notification thing set up. My favorite shiny, Lila, that is Gigalith. Gigalith is my favorite shiny. I have it up. Yeah, you. Thank you, Marigold. Thank you very much, Marigold. Also, let me move that to the front. But thank you very much, Marigold, for that. Again, you guys are the wonderful ones that keep that going. You can join the next. I want Skell to get in one first. Yeah, Gigalith is a wonderful shiny, and it's one of the reasons I am so happy I actually got one. Alright, we need to go for the Mr. Mime, because then we go from Mr. Mime into the, I don't know what's next, but yeah. Gigalith is my favorite shiny. In a few weeks, I should have my video going out about, my favorite shinies, my favorite, list of shiny Pokemon. Araquanid, that's what it is. Araquanid is what it was. Thank you. What do you mean, Lila? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, these are very not good options at all. These are very not good options. The only good one we have is the Kingler. Do not use your crab hammers yet. Do not use them. Oh no, Shaman's being a shoo. Favorite legal shiny Gigalith. Favorite illegal shiny will always be Victini until it is legal. I mean, hey, they'll one day release a legitimately huntable Victini. They will one day release it. One day they will release Diglett. Schumann, yeah, after it was, after Landon first called, what was it? Snom, yeah, that Snom is what it was. After Landon first called Snom a shoe for just not shining, ever since then, yeah, everything is just a shoe now. Everything is now just a shoe. I like Shiny Gengar as well, Lila. I like Shiny Gengar as well. I actually have a Shiny Gengar. Fun story about actually where I got my Shiny Gengar from. Which gang you want? Pokemon Hammer, Pokemon Sickle. Oh, Scowl is a good one. The Shiny Gengar I have is actually in my Heart Gold copy. Again, back to, the mentions of my, the first game we ever did on this channel was, Ho-Oh's game, Heart Gold. And it still hates me. We started the channel with you, Ho-Oh. How can you betray me like this? You were the first Pokemon ever shown on this channel. How can you betray me so? What was I saying? Oh yeah, Gengar, right. Last year, a little less than a year ago, I did a Nuzlocke, special Nuzlocke variant in my Heart Gold version, and we ran into a shiny Ghastly. And the funny thing is, that wasn't even the only shiny we found in that Nuzlocke. Keep in mind, this is a legitimate copy of Heart Gold. This is, with odds being 1 in 8,192. And like 2 weeks later, we found a shiny Gligar in that same run. So, like, again, furthering how insane that entire thing was. I'm surprised so many faces for how old we expected, more to be aged. I mean, yeah, it is. Like, shiny Gligar is I love it. But yeah, like, we've gotten a good amount of stuff. Kayla, I want you to swap out for the Araquanid. I want you to swap it out for it. And the best part is that with the special rules the Nuzlocke had, both Gligar and Ghastly were already legal species that I could use. Though, this is where that shiny Ghastly eventual Gengar did betray me. See, you guys may not know this, but many, many months after that Nuzlocke run, I was participating in an event, a competitive event at my college, the Penn State Pokemon Challenge. And in that event, the decisive battle, the decisive matchup, was my Cloyster, the Shell Razor, facing off against Santino Tarquino's Ghastly. Now, I was so used to, because of the Nuzlocke, Gengar only having Levitate. This was a Generation 4 game, so, Gengar didn't lose Levitate for Cursed Body yet. And Levitate Gengar was in the forefront of my brain. So, I completely blanked on Cursed Body. So, I like a proper power-tripping idiot, went, yes, I will go for my Icicle Spear, the move that will let me win against Santino, against a Gengar, where every individual hit of a multi-hit move has a chance of activating Cursed Body. Cursed Body activated. Disabled Icicle Spear. And his Amoonguss utterly destroyed me, because I couldn't break it without Icicle Spear. And all of that came down to because I was still so focused on Gengar having Levitate, not Curse Body. And that will always haunt me. But I have learned. I adapt. And I rise. Extra Shiny is also amazing. I went black and white, literally walked the place for a year to find one. So I mean, we shiny hunters are a determined lot. I've been hunting Ho-Oh for almost a year at this point too, and I just want my freaking shiny at this point. I just want my sparkles. Mox Ools. Like, there's a list of shinies we are going to be shiny hunting. One of them is very, very, very much going to be some more Gen 5 ones. Like, Gen 5 has such amazing shinies. It kind of boggles my mind that, yes, this was before they started custom designing shinies. I love it. We get a shiny Haunter, trade it back. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Scout. I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to do that. Well, stat changes goes away. But yeah, that's the reason I wanted you to swap. I want you to swap out for this, Kayla. Is that? Oh! And she calls the counter! Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Like, Scolipede, Galvantula, Excadrill, Gigalith, Archeops, Haxorus, Hydreigon, Reshiram. Yes, I like Reshiram's shiny. Volcarona, superior. Like, just the number of good Crustal, Cofagrigus, just like the number of amazing Gen 5 shinies is so good. And this came out before Generation 6's custom designing shinies happened. And to that, you're like, yeah, that's why I love, like, that is what I point to when I say that Gen 5 shinies, when they were an accident, are great. Because, like, look at these awesome shinies that were a complete accident. I love nuclear Crustal. I love, like, radioactive seepage sedimentary Crustal. I love it. It's so good. It's like, it looks like it's radioactive. It looks radioactive. I mean, we go either for this, the one or the other, and, yeah, we'll go for this one. I will swap out for this. Zane, I want you to keep the heat more, because if you use Fire Lash, that will continuously drop the physical defense of Ho-Oh, allowing all the physical moves that is used by, we're gonna Dynamax the Kingler to do the most damage. Welcome back, Cosmic. Welcome back. Yeah, Kingler is going to be our Dynamax. So, Kayla, you as a Araquanid, I want you to Dynamax. I want you to Dynamax here. So that way we can, like, deal as much damage as we possibly can. I love, like, it looks, like, Shiny Crustal looks radioactive, and I freaking love it. Because just the glowing green is just... Something about it is just... I love it. I am not a fan of Mega Skell. This is a question that a lot of people actually ask me, because, like, they know I'm a big competitive guy. I actually don't like Megas. I was never really a big fan of Megas. I mean, again, it goes, like, a lot of the power creep of them is, like, when... Like, there's a reason why people don't like playing against the box art restricted legendaries in, you know, either Smogon or VGC. No one enjoys that. And then, you know, you basically make a series of them, you know, a series of Pokemon that have stats roughly on par with those box art restricteds. It's... Yeah, it's not... It isn't, I mean, for battling. You know, if you're a battler like I am, it isn't the most enjoyable thing to battle against. But I understand why people do like Megas. I can understand it even if I don't subscribe to that, say, you know, I don't subscribe to, like, the same thing myself. Okay, good. That's not going to do all that much because that thing is a pretty bulky Pokemon. Apologies, man. I was driving my way back home to a proper mod. It's alright, Omar. Driving is always more important than modding. Like, do not mod the channel while you are driving, because driving is a highly important thing to do. G-Max Eevee is just like fluff. G-Max Eevee is like a walking cotton ball. Fantastic. Yeah, we really don't have a good team for fighting this thing. We really have absolutely nothing. The giant neckbeard, yes. Giant neckbeard. Honestly, it might have been better if we had the Dynamax be the Kingler. That honestly might have been the better play, just because we have nothing to do against this freaking Tentacle Face. Floof. I love Floof. I have two I have Samoyeds, and I love them. And they're big, white, fluffy doggos. It's like, that's also why I love Arcanine. It's like, yes, I love fluff balls. They're great, and they're fantastic. Love it. Again, safety is much more important. Yeah, safety of the viewing audience is far more important than viewing the channel, because if you watch the channel for just, like, you know, a few minutes, but you cause an accident, well, then you have no longer, you are gone. You are no longer able to be a viewer, and we have lost a good friend. But minutes of patience. Leads into a much longer view. Telemarketers, screw off. Telemarketers can screw off. Me here too. Yeah, Kayla is here as well. Kayla is Ghost Mod. She's like, she lurks. She's like the Predator. She's invisible. You can't see her, but she's always there, watching you at all times. Side note, can we just appreciate that, like, the original cast of the Predator movie love the new Predator movie so much? Like, they say, yeah, this is like the taking it back to the, like, I love that. I love it. Like, I'm a big fan of, like, the Alien and Predator movies. You know, I love those movies. And freaking... And seeing, you know, the movie Prey, which is, like, a different take on the Predator, is fascinating. I love it. Do you know what dog Arcanine has been? I'm pretty sure it's based on some, like, Japanese... like, it's based on, like, some Japanese thing, like, a folk tale of them. It's something similar to, like, what Ninetales is based on, like, they're based on, like, Japanese things. I don't remember the exact thing Arcanine's based on. I can actually go check right now, because I have my computer right next to me. I have my computer right here, so I can actually just check it right now. Arcanine... I know it's based... Yeah, Ninetales is a kitsune, but it's, like, a Japanese, like, spirit folktale thing, is what it is. I don't remember what Arcanine is. I know it's, like, also a Japanese folktale thing. But, like, as like, its physical appearance, I think it's, like, elements of, like, a German Shepherd. Like, its disposition, I believe, is, like, a German Shepherd. Because, you know, it's used by the, you know, the police. You know, obviously the police. In Pokemon. Dynamax, I want to be Araquanid. Araquanid, I want to be the Dynamax here. The reason why I'm going for this is that Water Pulse and that are not great. Let me actually now I'm curious. Now I must have my curiosity satisfied about what it actually is. Okay, good. Good. That is 8. Not really worth it to do that one. No, do that one. Yeah, I want Kayla Dynamax. I have plans for this. Arcanine, let's see what it is. Like, I want to know what Arcanine is based on. Because I remember it's based on, like, something, and I can't remember what it is. I don't like that I can't remember. I don't like not being able to remember things. I don't like not being able to remember stuff. Okay. That's 130. Okay. You go in. No, wrong one. No, select. Wrong select. There we go. Kayla, in your mind, yeah. Yes. Yeah, that is very true, Omar. Kayla cannot unleash the wrath of destruction upon the trolls and the bots in the same way you can, Omar. You do that. Don't want to be in the shiny damn. I'm not Kitsune. Yeah, Kitsune is a 9-tailed fox. But I mean, it's like it's like a Japanese folktale thing, not exactly a Kitsune itself. Though it means that I really only know that from, like, freaking Naruto. Cause, like, yeah, the 9-tailed fox Kurama. You know, 9-tailed companion. Based on a Shiza, Kamami Atane, traditional being a line of dog. Yeah. Is that Hisuian or regular Arcanine? Oh no, yeah, that is the right thing. Yeah, Arcanine trees are now distinct. Canine species, Tasmanian tiger, reminiscent of tigers. Yes, it could be based on the Zaichi, I think is how you pronounce it, a fire-eating dog with similarities to tigers and lions. They made it on spirit. Yes, that is what it was. It was like this mythical fire-eating dog thing, which again, fire-eating dog thing, metal as heck. Love it. Welcome in, Freddy. I mean, I do hope your entrance brings a sparkle. We could use a conclusion to this never-ending shiny hunt that is the saga of Ho-Oh, the destroyer of will. Yep, 14. 14 Dynamaxes down. 314 DAs. Like, again, to put that into perspective, everyone, we are on episode 37 of this stream saga. Keep in mind, almost every single one of these streams is about 3 hours or so long. Yeah. Almost every one of these streams is about 3 hours long. And we're on stream 37. Will I check the Mr. Mime, otherwise known as Mr. Crime, in the Pensei Pokemon group? Nope, no sparkles. No shiny Araquanid. No shiny tentacle face. No shiny bird. It doesn't exist. The bird does not exist. The bird fails to exist. Also, I don't even care if I have maxed out Dynamite or at this point. I don't really care at this point. Yes, I want to keep this list. I want to keep the thing because I need it for more Dynamax Adventures game. Imagine a Ghost type Eevee. I mean, the way to get an Eevee evolved into a Ghost type is a brick. The Brickstone evolves Eevee into a Ghost type. You can join the next one. You can join this one, Alexander. You can join the next. You can join this one. Yeah, no shiny. Shinies don't exist. They don't exist. I am gonna go start up the next Dynamax adventure, and I'm gonna go get some water. Because remember, it's important to drink water. Hydrate if only to outlive your enemies is my policy. 3, 7, 4, 6, 8. Go. Returned. I know you guys love your chair streams. I know you guys love your chair streams. Who's Ison? Who's Ison? Legend says if you take a brick and beat down Reaver Skull to powder, it will take a ghost form. Yes, exactly, Marigold. Ooh, good doggo. Very good doggo. We got the Lycanroc. I love doggos. Love dogs. Like, I love Lycan. I love all 3 forms of Lycanroc. Though Dusk form is always going to be my favorite Lycanroc form. It's just, it's peak. Also, again, guys, please do not forget to leave a like on the video if you have not done so already. Chinchino is the one to pick. Gina, Orangorock. I love Lycanroc. It's so good. Ah, Cosmic Eye. I see. Yeah, the reason why is that we want the Fire Lash is going to be good. Let's see what we've got for options. Okay. There's a Water type. Electric, Indeedee, Flareon. The water is Basculin. The water is the fish. Good. The fish is good. The fish is good. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking for the lineup, for the final lineup. I would like, as strange as it would sound, yeah, the fish is indeed very good. Like, people criminally underrate how good Basculin is because it has adaptability. Like, the fact that adaptability doubles instead of just 50% boost, everything that is water type on it, it basically makes everything, you know, roughly on par to a double super effective hit. It's so good. But yeah, so, final lineup, I'm thinking we want the Mudsdale. Gonna sound weird, however, Mudsdale does have Rock Smash. So Rock Smash can now drop Ho-Oh's defense, let our moves deal a bit more damage, and the fish obviously does the fish things, and we want the fish. Adaptability and Soul Scarpy. Yep, adaptability is a fantastic thing. Like, that's one of the reasons why I am very much looking forward to, in Scarlet Violet, seeing the kinds of shenanigans. That is a very close revive right there. Like, just seeing, like, the kind of shenanigans that we can get up to with Basculegion and adaptability. Like, I am looking forward to seeing things like Telepathy Helping Hand next to an Adaptability Surf Specs Basculegion, just to see the kind of damage output it can get going on that fish. Like, that's gonna be fun. It just, yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of damage, and I want to see all the damage you can possibly output. I don't think we are gonna get another Eevee evolution. Like, this is something that I've commented on, like, in a lot of the previous things we've done, is the reason why I don't think we're gonna get more Eevee stuff is down to marketability. You always gotta remember, Pokemon goes hand in hand with, as much as it is a game design thing, it also goes into marketability. And the more Eevee evolutions that they add, and they selectively promote one, that really detracts from the marketability of the rest of the Eevee family. So if they, put one above the other, the sales numbers of everything drops globally, as in, like, globally, as in, every one of the Eevee drops. But you focus on just Eevee itself, it skyrockets, and the others, it trickle down to the other ones and brings the others up. So adding another one would really adversely affect, like, a lot of sales. I'll also be honest, I am not the biggest fan of Eevee. I have respect for Umbreon and I like Glaceon. And even then, because of Unite, my love for Glaceon is going way downhill, because it's just broken in Unite. Hey, Justin Castro, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hello there, Benjamin, are you new here? I do not recognize the name, but how are you doing? And welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Justin knows Mr. Castro, yeah. So, it's a shame that we don't have a Jinx here, It's a shame we don't have a Jinx here, Justin. I know how much you love Jinx. Welcome in, Benjamin. Hope you enjoy the nonsensical nonsense you see around here as I, an idiot who plays Pokemon, talks into a camera and fails for your amusement. Hope you're having a good day, Benjamin. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, yeah, Justin hates Jinx, but we like to tease him about it. Oh, yes, Life Orb. Oh, Life Orb's so good. Such a good item. I know it's a lie, but it's fun to mess with you, Justin. Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff is a good bean. Wigglytuff is a very good bean. Oh, you're great. I know, Justin. I know you do, but that's why we tease you about it. Seriously, guys. Okay, let's lay off, Justin. Let's lay off for a sec. Let's lay off for a bit. Only a bit, though. Only a bit. Don't be mean to Justin. Like, Jinx has been useful to me in various, like, Dynamax adventures. Like, I do remember the time we were doing the Dynamax adventures for Reshiram, and in the same stream, Jinx froze Reshiram no less than 3 times, and it was just, why is it freezing every single time? Won't be able to watch much of the stream, but yeah, I have school in the morning. Alright, well, we stream every day, Benjamin, so please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe for more. We also do a lot of recorded stuff, so if you want to, watch some of the recorded stuff we do, that gets out a little bit earlier in the day, and you can go back and watch that stuff. But hope you have a wonderful day, right in. Hope school goes well tomorrow. Yeah, school, I know, has been kind of wrecking a lot of the people around here that have been making content, because school is just a pain in the butt. Use the green and unite, carrying the gigantic troll and the great adaptator. Yep. New legends of Tools of Life for meme where the rhino press together. I like the designs of the new ones. I like them, but also I like the freaking motorcycle. Though it doesn't mean that, oh yeah, the other one, like the fighting type one, yeah, it doesn't actually have a motorcycle tire, it just runs, even though it has like a giant tire in its chest. Like, that makes no sense. But I freaking love it. Like, it makes no sense. That's kind of why I like it. Yeah, I have my MOC GCs at the end of the year, so yeah, like, I graduated college a couple of months ago, so like, I am just beyond happy I am done with college and school in general, but like, I'm still dealing with, frickin' student loans and all that crap. Omar, Wigglytuff. I mean, I would say Omar because Omar gets people so salty in Unite that there can be like a Cinderace, an Absol, anything that goes just obnoxiously powerful, and Omar right next to them. They will all gang up on Omar just because he just ticks them off so much because he's just so good at just annoying people in it. I'm doing very well, McRobbie. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well yourself. Welcome to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Call it Scarlet Flintstone and Jetson Violet. I mean, I'm just looking forward to more XLR8 memes. Like, I'm looking forward to more memes about XLR8 just being Salazar, because I love Ben 10. It's like, I always appreciate any and all references directed towards Ben 10. Original Ben 10 series, not the reboot crap. Not any of that reboot crap. That reboot crap is bad. Actually, no, let's not take the money down. Let's not take it. Started using Alien of I. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Cosmic. It's like, I have fond memories of watching that show when it was on TV at my dad's house. Just I remember getting up early in the morning, before school, an hour before I was supposed to get up, and just watching the cartoons on Cartoon Network. I remember doing that. I fondly remember doing that. I envy, children that are growing up in this day and age where they don't need to wake up early to go watch cartoons on TV before school anymore. Now they can just lug around their phones and just watch it while they're in the middle of class. Watch Ben 10 was my favorite, but for some reason can't let them. I mean, the original Ben 10, I don't particularly like, but I like the original continuity. I like Alien Force and Ultimate Alien way more, mostly because every single time, 10-year-old Ben is on in the original Ben 10 series, I want to just punch him in the face for being such an arrogant prick. Though I do like that later... yes, I want someone to switch up this. Whoever has the Magnet, the Metang, I want the Metang to swap out for this. I do like, so I haven't beaten Pokemon Sword, was halfway through it, was given house, slipped by fat, I mean, we all get sidetracked. We all get sidetracked with our own things, sometimes. I mean, I know people that they were shiny hunting in BDSP, and they never finished playing the main game of BDSP because Legends came out and they just stopped playing BDSP, started playing Legends, and then just went immediately back to Shield and Sword and never played BDSP at all. Well, good luck on your playthrough of that. Yeah, I like Ben 10,000 and Ben 10,000 Returns too. But I like how in Ultimate Alien or Alien, I forget which one it was. I think it was Ultimate Alien. They actually explain why it is Ben's kind of an arrogant prick a lot of the time. That's his way of dealing with knowing if he screws up, bad stuff will happen. And I like that they go and explain that. Because, even then, when, Gwen calls him out on it, he's still no, it's not actually, I'm just oblivious. It's he doesn't want to admit it actually is his coping mechanism for stress. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I was not a fan of Kenny. I was not a fan of Kenny. He was annoying to me. It's the only thing about Kenny is his voice is like Robin from Teen Titans, and anything that reminds me of Teen Titans is also good in my book because again that show was amazing. Fun fact: Ben 10,000. Yep, he also has the same voice actor as Sasuke from Naruto. I have a very hard time mentally, putting two and two together that Sasuke and Ben 10 share the same VA just because their personalities could not be more different. Though amusingly, in the end, their powers are the same. Sasuke's Sharingan allows him to copy the jutsu of other people, but the Omnitrix allows Ben to copy the powers of aliens. So really, in the end, they're the same. I freaking love it. Hi, Ambi. Hi, Ambi. Who's Principal Perry? Who is Principal Perry? I've never heard of that. But yeah, it's like, I freaking love just, like, the voice that Yuri Lowenthal gives Ben and Sasuke is just so great. It applies to both very well. I've never heard of Lab Rats. I miss coming home from 5th grade and immediately going to the computer and watching Naruto, cartoon pizza rolls. Aw, pizza's so good. I have a weakness for pizza. Pizza is just top tier food right there. Pizza is top tier food. Like, I mean, I don't have as big of a weakness for pizza as I do for, like, I have a weakness for, like, seafood and fish. Like, fish fry, in particular, is, like, fish fry might be, like, my second favorite dinner of, like, just, like, thing to eat that's not junk food of all that exists. Principal Perry, see, that, I was waiting for someone to say Principal Perry the Platypus Cosmic. I was waiting for someone to say that. Like, I need to go and watch Phineas and Ferb, because I've heard very good things about that series. And I remember watching a few episodes on Disney when, like, it was still airing. And, like, the fact that many of my friends are like, yeah, it's actually a good show. Keep in mind, these are people that when they say you will like a series, I listen to them. Purely down to one major thing. They know my tastes in series. And they know what I like and don't like. So, and generally when they say, oh yeah, you'll enjoy this series, 99.9% of the time, they're completely right. And they say, you will enjoy Phineas and Ferb. Like, okay, I need to watch this. But I'll get to watching it after I finish Naruto, which I've stalled on watching Naruto lately. Mean Melly, Flanagan, food again. Yeah, like, I know that there's... Well, the thing is, I remember, I knew that there was a Star Wars one, I also knew there was a Marvel Superheroes one, because I remember that was, like, around the time Disney acquired both Marvel and Star Wars, and... You know, I was like, yeah, I'm aware of what they've done with those, and I'm curious to see them for myself. Yeah, Mission Marvel, and then there was, like, the Star Wars one. Yeah, I have seen parts of the movie, and all I remember is that, like, Slash is in that movie, because, like, he, like, he does a song with the characters, and one of my friends said, okay, you like metal, and you like rock. Okay, Slash is in one of these movies, so do with that what you will. And I listened to the song, like, okay, this has convinced me. This is on my list of things to watch now. Like, that, like, oh yeah, Slash is in it. That convinced me right then and there. I'm watching this now. Yeah, Guns N' Roses. Yeah, I was right. It was Guns N' Roses. I saw Atlantis: The Lost Empire. Is that what you mean, Alexander? Because I have seen that movie. I have seen Atlantis: The Lost Empire. Very good movie. Very good movie. One character. Like, Doofenshmirtz is funny. Doofenshmirtz is funny. The verge for this purpose is exactly the same until Doofenshmirtz the platypus. No, Jared, not funny. Not funny. The thing is, though, is that movie, it will always be eternally linked in my brain and my mind to a group of people I now completely despise. They're former friends of mine. And, yeah. It's this very, like, mental link of I watched it with them, same with Back to the Future, where the only association I have to that movie is, like, a group of people I now have nothing but loathing for. So I will likely never go rewatch that movie now because I just loathe them so much. No shiny Sneasel. No shiny Mudsdale. You do not change colors much. You are not a shiny fish. And it is not a shiny bird. Doesn't exist. Notice that I can't imagine Doofenshmirtz. I like the thing is I like that Doofenshmirtz is like he's the bad guy, but at the same time like you can't help but like him because like he's just like he is a bad guy, but he's not like a bad guy. As in like he's like a decent, respectable human being. He's bad. Like evil is not bad. Like he's not like a jerk. Like he's an ineffectual. He's a sympathetic, ineffectual villain. To use I don't like using the TV tropes names of things because it feels like just copying and plagiarizing. But same like it's TV tropes has the best way of just summarizing everything so succinctly. I can't do it. Exactly, Miracles. Again, sympathetic, ineffectual villain is exactly what it is. I love it. Exactly. Just because I'm a bad guy doesn't mean I'm a bad guy. Exactly. It's like, you guys know what I mean. Like, I love that. Like, you can still like him. Even though he's, like, a bad guy, he's not a bad person. Like, that's what I am using. Which was like, it just... That series, like, I need to watch... Like, I've seen elements of Phineas and Ferb, but I need to go watch them. I will be actually going to dinner soon. Like, I won't be, like, going, like, for, like, 2 hours. I'll be gone for, like, maybe, like, 20 minutes or so. So, we're not going to load up another Dynamax adventure because we can't, pause DAs while I'm away. I'm living proof that Spite, yep. Like, there is nothing quite like Spite to motivate someone. I would agree with that. Yeah, so, I mean, that's... I believe the term that TV tropes use for that is, punch clock villain. Where it's like, they're just evil and like, their occupation is a bad thing, but they're not actually like a bad guy, and I like that. If I had a nickel for every time it was threatened by a sock puppet, I had 2 nickels. Didn't laugh, but it was weird. See, that's the meme that I know. Like, it's the weird, obtuse thing. Happened... If I had a nickel for every time this happened, I'd have 2 nickels. Not a lot, but it happened. But it's weird that it happened. That is, like, the meme that I always remember. Also, I remember that, like, the robot Perry has, like, a giant spike on his tail. Like, to slash things. Yeah, you can join the next one. But, again, I'm going to be going to dinner in a bit. And we won't have time to finish a Dynamax adventure before, I would start up a Dynamax adventure. It would end, but I wouldn't be catching Ho-Oh because I wouldn't be able to catch because I'd be away from the thing. So we're not going to be starting up a DA until then. But yeah. The reason why is because it is so drilled into our skulls, JJ, is that's why we heard the jingle. It's like, I love it. I heard it as well. Everyone. You are not alone. You're not alone. Love it. Love it. But yeah, it's like, I have like a list of series that I need to get watching. I have never heard of that, JJ. Like, I have, like, a list of series I need to start watching. One of them is, again, watch Phineas and Ferb. I need to finish watching Naruto. There's, like, so many freaking things that people are telling me you need to watch, and I need to watch. Like, Dragon Ball Z, like, Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z. I know Dragon Ball Z is not like the entire series. It's, like, one of the sub-series, I guess. I know that's somewhere on the list to watch. Well, I mean, generally, when creators try replicating something that did well, it doesn't always work purely down to the idiosyncrasies of what make the first series work don't always translate. Every time I got a random shiny, I have 2 nickels. Exactly. I mean, hey, it's not a lot, but I mean, you can't really complain about getting, shinies. Randomly, shinies are always good. Meanwhile, me casually over here suffering with the inability to acquire a stupid bird that refuses to sparkle because it is a spiteful little thing that absolutely despises me. And, yeah. Again, I am not gonna be surprised if Ho-Oh is, like, my longest ever shiny hunt. But yeah, I'm not gonna be surprised if it turns into my longest hunt ever. Shiny Ho-Oh is upset you abandoned Pokemon Go. I brought it over from Go. It is sitting in my Pokemon home. It is not abandoned. It is still housed and sheltered. I did not abandon the bird. If I had a nickel, I would have a nickel, and that's why, because I only have a nickel. Only a nickel will cost a nickel. Exactly. Like, alright, dinner is now. I will see you guys later. I mean, again, we're not going to be ending off. We're not ending off right now. So, you guys can just enjoy and watch the shinies bop around. Alright. Okay. Back. Let's go. So what happened while I was gone? What happened while I was gone, guys? Yes, we have returned. Let's get started to our Dynamax adventures once again, everyone. Let's go. Let's go for I'm feeling lucky tonight. Like, I feel like if we don't get Ho-Oh, we'll get something. It's time to hunt for a giant bird. It's time to look for a giant bird that is a spiteful bird. Goes up. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, good Wisdom Cube. Wisdom Cubes are always good. That will actually be finished before I go to bed. Yeah. Okay, Kayla's back. Kayla is here. We always have the Kayla. And there we go. Everyone is in. Let's go. Let's go. This is a good lineup. Not great options. I'll take the Kangaskhan. Kayla Cake. Yeah, Kayla Cake. What do you mean cosmic? I'm not sure what you mean by that cosmic. I'm not really a bird person. So I wouldn't know. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I'm not a bird. I'm not a bird person. I mean, we have a bird feeder set up right outside the house, so it could be that one came in. I don't know birds. I was wondering what shenanigans would be if Simple got fused into Moody into one ability. Oh, that's terrifying. Tyrantrum. We are going for the Tyrantrum. We are going for the Tyrantrum. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be a most enjoyable battle. Funny thing, the dinosaurs evolved into birds, so technically, birds are dinosaurs. The more you know! The more you know, stupid useless information like that. Because I know all kinds of stupid little things. Dinosaurs are awesome. Like, dinosaurs are awesome. Like, there's a reason why Jurassic Park is such a well-beloved series. It's just that dinosaurs are cool. Dinosaurs are awesome. And, we need more dinosaur movies. What streams would occur if Pokemon didn't exist? What do you mean? Like, what would I be streaming if there was no Pokemon? If Pokemon didn't exist, I wouldn't be streaming. If it wasn't for Pokemon, I likely wouldn't be streaming. More or less because for majority of my life, the only games I ever played up until about 6 years ago was almost exclusively Pokemon. And yeah, like, if it wasn't for Pokemon, I would be a vastly different person. Like, to put into perspective, I love Godzilla because of Pokemon. And Godzilla has been the most important thing in my life, in my opinion. In terms of, like, just, like, things that are important to me. A Pokemon was, like, the most shaped my life the most. So, like, if it wasn't for Pokemon, I would be a completely different person. And I likely wouldn't even be streaming if it wasn't for Pokemon. So, like, if it wasn't for Pokemon, there would be no streams. That's the simplest way of putting it into perspective. I'd probably not be a fan and enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess the closest thing would be, like, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I mean, I'd probably watch, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Something. But again, like, Caleb, I saw, what do you do? Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. Cosmic. Decorate works by boosting the target stats. Do not use Decorate on the Dynamax and the enemy Pokemon. Do not use that on the enemy Pokemon. Yeah, that would, that's problematic. That ability feud. Yeah, I'm glad ability feud not real. Hey, Jaden Riku, welcome in. How is Jaden Riku doing? How is Jaden doing? Okay, we need to kill this thing like yesterday. We need to kill this thing like yesterday. You know what? But like, I mean, I don't even know what I would be doing if it weren't for Pokemon, because I know that just like thank you. Because like I just know a lot of what I do just comes down to Pokemon, and also this thing probably uses Burning Jealousy. I was like, okay, Inferno. Wow, I'm dead anyway. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Well, at the very least, it didn't use Burning Jealousy on us, which would have burnt every single one of us. So that's problematic. That's problematic. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just doing some Dynamax adventures, trying to get some shinies, trying to get some Ho-Oh. Because, like, again, I just want Ho to sparkle for me. I just want my sparkly Ho-Oh bird. I just want my sparkly gold bird. But it refuses to exist, and I'm annoyed with it. Yeah, I'm just annoyed with bird. It's annoying. Cosmic, you don't need to say it again. I saw it. You don't need to repeat it. Boing, boing. Yeah. No, I'm doing well, Jaden. I'm doing quite well. And there goes the way, and there's the stat purge. And now all that was completely worthless. To be honest, I didn't know Pokemon. I probably wouldn't play a game at all. But strictly artist and probably more. Yeah, I mean, I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that, Marigold. If it wasn't for Pokemon, I would also likely, you know, I'd be graduated sooner. I would have not gone into a depression for several years of my life. I would have been more focused on school and my writings. Well, then again, I wouldn't even be writing my stories if it wasn't for Pokemon, because Godzilla inspired my stories, and I met Pokemon. I was introduced to Godzilla because of Pokemon. So, like, yeah, it would completely be different. I don't think so. I do not think it would be. I'd be anywhere near the same if it wasn't for Pokemon. If it wasn't for Pokemon, I would not be the same. Beautiful Paul, what about ice cream? I have no idea. Yeah, no. If nothing realistically could ever replace Pokemon as a series in terms of like just the way it's shaped gaming in general, purely down to Pokemon was just a right place, right time, simplistic series. Would have dropped out of coast. Man, it was a double-edged sword. Yeah. Like, it's like, that's like the interesting thing. It is a very interesting double-edged sword of, like, all these things wouldn't have happened, but at the same time, there's also a number of things that would have happened that would have been very different, and you really can't know how different everything actually would have been. Also, wow, that's freaking... Well, here's the thing, is I can now just use freaking Sucker Punch on you, and that should work very well. I am surprised this thing didn't want to go for Burning Jealousy. Like, I was expecting it to go for Burning Jealousy at least once against us. Because, like, Burning Jealousy in Dynamax Adventures when used by the enemy Pokemon is just absurdly destructive. Because if you're using a max move that boosts all of your stats, well, Burning Jealousy burns you if you boosted your stats. Really? Really? We're gonna use... You're using one of them this time. You're really using that. You're going. Okay, fine. You're going for that. You're going for the status move right that turn. Screw you, you freaking stupid turtle. Like, Cosmic, like, do not stop saying the same message, please. Like, we see the message once. You even if I don't acknowledge it, we see it. Do not send it multiple times. We have a rule against that. I know, but we saw it already. You don't repost it even if we don't acknowledge it. We saw it. Our lineup is not great for fighting. I mean, once we get the Tyrantrum, will be better. Alexander, I want you to swap out for the Tyrantrum, cause what's his face again? Gecko. What's its name? What's the name again? Toxtricity. That's what its name is. Not really great for Ho-Oh. You want me to swap out for the Tyrantrum. It's a much better option. I mean, my moves aren't great for Ho-Oh, but at least my moves are better than Electricity's moves. So like it's better. That Electricity is needed, but not good. Yeah, like you don't want special attackers or electric types really for Ho-Oh. You want rock or water. It's just like the hierarchy of what you want is you want rock. Like rock type is best. Rock type is the best type for it. Then below that is water types. Then electric is at the bottom. The reason why is predominantly electric is special, and Ho-Oh is not affected by electric terrain. Which if it was affected by electric terrain, then it would be a bit of a better play. But it isn't. But water, the reason why water is better, that water can set up the rain, which decreases the power of his fire move, increases the power of his water move, so there's other things. Day A, gotta give. Okay, thank you, Kayla. Exactly, there's a giant cake. The giantest of cakes. Big cake. The good thing is that Dynamax Finale also heals us. That, I'm going to was a... That was not a crit. Interesting. Interesting. Good. No paralysis. No paralysis from the body slam. Very, very useful. I mean, I swear, if I get a shiny from this, I had cake, and now I want more cake. I mean, cake is always good. I love cake. I like cake, but, need to learn moderation on my end. Trying to lose weight. And, trying to lose weight and eat cake don't really mix. Yelly boys. Dynamax Finale for the finishing move. Gives a little bit of HP restoration to all of us. Right at the end. So there we go. Level health back. It gives us back, I believe, a quarter of our max HP is what Dynamax Finale restores. 2, not good portions. And yeah, like, portion control is the hardest part about losing weight is the losing part. Because you need, like, see, that's the hard part about losing weight, is that dialing back the portions isn't the entire thing. What you have to do is you have to remember you're trying to lose weight, so you need to burn more than you intake. That means not just downsizing portions, but downsizing them to a greater extent than will long-term be downsized. So that's like the tricky part is, once you, reach the weight goal that you want to reach, you can, increase your portion size a little bit, purely down to, well, now you don't need to, what is the thing again? Cart Coal. Cart Coal is a rock type. Cart Coal is a rock type. Let's go for the Cart Coal. Okay, in that case, no one swap out. No one swap out for the Lantern. Wide lens. None of these are great, but I'll take the wide lens anyway. Problem I have is not safe aside, don't exercise like I used to. I mean, I do exercise inside my house, like push-ups, sit-ups, squats, planks. I do things like that. That generally helps. That's what I've been doing, like in between like recording sessions or like in between matches of Unite. I play off stream. I do a few exercises in between, everything that I do. And I mean, I also do go running, which is another thing that I do. But it does help burn weight. Who disconnected? Oh, everyone got DQ'd. Okay, everyone got DQ'd. Oh, that would have been disastrous had we That would have been disastrous had we lost the Tyrantrum. Okay. Who DQ'd? So who had the unstable internet connection? Is that usually I walk neighbors outside? I mean, like running / walking. I do a bit of. I think it's the vague category of jogging into running. Hopefully that the AI is not stupid and actually makes good decisions. This is not good. This isn't good. That would be amusing if it was cosmic. That would be interesting. Someone got disconnected. Someone got disconnected. Why doesn't... the reason why is because that's not how Dynamax Adventures work. It doesn't give alternate abilities. Freddy, what happened was all of my stream layouts got wiped because OBS freaked out on me and logged me out and deleted everything. So, all of my settings are gone. I had to basically rebuild all of my settings. And I just didn't get around to adding Togepi. I'll re-edit at some point. It's just when I, like, figure all the settings for everything again. It's just, again, the game, the software freaked out and doesn't want to work properly. So I'm not going to, like, you know, make too many crazy things right yet. Nice work taking down the ho-oh in your file. I'm gonna beat mine. It's gonna go down this turn, so tick this up to 16. I swear, if this is the one that actually wins, that's the shiny, I'll freak out. It's like, alright, there we go. Tez back, thinking I should join Discord. We have a Discord. Discord is linked in the description below for everyone who would like to join. Please feel free to join. Always happy to have you guys popping in. Does anyone else around here a little burn? Faster at the time, but just free back a little one. That's probably an Oklahoma thing, Marigold. That's probably an Oklahoma thing. Kayla, we don't have commands, Kayla, remember? That we don't have commands, Kayla. Cosmic. What did I say? I saw it already. Cosmic, quit spamming. This is your last warning. No Torkoal. No Tyrantrum. No ho-oh. It doesn't matter. We told you multiple times, Cosmic. Especially with all the trolls, we have no tolerance for that. Especially, I said I did acknowledge it, alright? Even if I don't say it verbally. People just do... Well, yeah. People do stupid things. Let's do... No, okay, so who got... Okay, so why did we get disconnected? Okay, then. Cosmic, you're sitting out the next Dynamax Adventures. We will not go to Dynamax if you join in. Right? No! We're not doing a random lobby. Kayla, this one is going to be Kayla. Alan is still here. Or if anyone else wants to join in. There we go. No shiny, unfortunately, Alexander. Hopefully we get the shinies. Hopefully we get the shiny soon. You can join, Alexander. Always happy to have you join. Always happy to have you pop in, Alexander. Do. There we go. Kayla joins. Yeah, I have Hey, Justin Castro's in here. Nice. How you doing, Justin? Yeah, remember, as I said, rock types, then water types is what we want to go for. That's not great. Oh, good, Doug Trio. Very good. The Doug Trio is very good. Quagsire. Normally I'd say the Escavalier would be good, but Razor Shell is not great considering it's Ho-Oh. Yeah, considering Ho-Oh is a fire type, that would not be a great thing for us to do. Upscaling, we were doing that for you. Okay, good to know. Okay, good to know. So no filters need to be applied for... No filters need to be applied. Oh, different Justin. Okay. Okay. I mean, there's so many Justins, it's hard to keep straight who is who. Alright, let's see. So, Clefable, Grass... None of these options are good, so we just gotta go with what's easiest for us to beat. That is not the best one for us to go to. I mean, there's a number of Justins. There's a number of Justins there are. Full team of fake tier support, straight support, UGS. Yeah, like, Screech support, fake tier support in DAs is amazing, and I freaking love... Like, that was one thing that I remember mentioning. Is I love how you can apply doubles strategies into Dynamax Adventures. And it works, because fundamentally it's the same exact thing. Fundamentally, when you break it down to its base concept, they are the exact same mechanics. You have a group battle where support disruption tech is paramount, alongside a number of things where a bunch of... It's basically the same exact thing. Yep, focus miss. Meanwhile, Giant Demon Dunsparce. Dunsparce does, Dunsparcey things. Heh. I mean, that's happened to me a lot. That's happened to me a lot of the time. Yeah, I do know that, I did know that people speedrun Dynamax Adventures. I did know that people do all kinds of things with DAs. It's like, I remember something like, oh, blue, stat drop, stat drop. Oh, special defense drop. That's big. The drop. That was a like. I love how you said, "Oh yeah, you'll focus miss," and boom, it actually got the stat drop and it hit. It's like the best possible thing happened. But yeah, I know people speedrun Dynamax Adventures and they use things like Screech fake tier support to do it. But now I just go for... Wait! I have a bug type move. I had a bug type move the entire time. I'm an idiot. The entire time, I had a bug type move that I could have been using. And I'm just a moron. Yeah, people speedrun everything. I was never really one for speedrunning. Main reason is... Like, speedrunning was never really my kind of thing. Like, main reason I would like speedrunning was never really my kind of thing is that I don't really like games that are speedrunnable. You know, for me, sort of enjoying the game is like the thing for it. Like, it enjoy the game. So, you know, doing like a speed run doesn't really mesh with me. I was practicing Okami speedruns for a while, then I realized I'm so much worse than Gordon. Yeah, like the way that people do speedruns is just kind of completely insane. Whereas like a number of it goes into like exploit territory at times. Like I know there's like a glitchless runs. You know, like there's like a glitchless runs where you can't use glitches to do speedrunning things. I know that like a lot of it was like RNG probability manipulation, which goes into like it's the stuff that goes into speedruns is ridiculously impressive, but at the same time, it's just not my kind of thing. the closest I think I'd ever get to doing anything speedrun related is, like, personal best Metroid. Like, personal best any of the Metroid games. Because, like, Metroid is a game series that is, like, intrinsically designed to be not necessarily speedrun, but a game where you're supposed to, you know, go through the game quickly. But yeah, it's something. I like that. Executors with the Pokemon. Executor is interesting. Executor is interesting, and I will leave it at that. Kami is usually a 20-hour game if you 100%. Top dog category, which is 100%, is a bit more than 8 hours. And it's supposed to... Wow! 8 hours to speedrun 100% Okami. Like, I'm willing to bet that that needs to use some sort of glitches or just some sort of probability manipulation on the part of, like, you do something to trigger something that just works with the coding in a weird way. Because, like, I've heard... Like, the thing is, I heard Chugga say that, yeah, it's like a 100-hour game. And now seeing, you know, oh, yeah, it's like a that long game. Yeah, that's something. That's certainly something. Stat drops! Expanding portal. And it still hits anyway, because screw you indeedy. Because actually, screw you. Can we please get a focus miss drop? Dang, I would love a focus miss drop again. Huge mech. Yeah, I know someone who would do the Groudon DA since they're introduced me. The 12. Oh my gosh, Raphael, don't even insinuate that we're gonna be getting to that ridiculous of odds. Like, the idea of getting to anything over 4 times odds is painful. And if it ends up going to, like, we get to something akin to maybe... when we go to 400 odds, I will start doing these DAs off stream, and I will be recording myself while doing the DAs off stream. Purely down to, I just do not want to be live that long. Wait, what? Oh, hasn't found a Groudon shiny. Yeah, like, I dread that it's gonna go that long. Long term. Again, like, that's one of the reasons why I'm interested to see what the Dynamax raid equivalent for generate, like, the Terrastalize raid is gonna be doing. Because I'm looking forward to seeing, you know, that in all of its Dynamax-esque glory. Though, it's going to be the same thing. Yeah, like, no one ever wants to go long. Time for them. We call brush adventures, where we manipulate the brush camera by clipping through the wall and using bloom on an area so you can spawn there after a custom save. Yeah, like... That's exactly what it means. Like, the kind of things that speedrunners do, all their, like, little tricks that they do for everything, is just bonkers. Just all the stuff that they're capable of doing. But at the same time, it also requires a massive amount of understanding of how the game works on, like, a programming level that I respect the heck out of people who can do speedruns. Even if it is something I myself will never do. Purely down to, I know I do not have the ability to do it well. Just, I mean, the other thing is that, the quick about Okami is that they store most of the rooms in a general area under the map, so you can clip through a wall or fall into a place in the map you cannot go to yet. Ah, okay. See, that's what I was meaning. Is like, it revolves like glitches and like that's exactly what I mean. Like, yo, speed running, it involves doing all these kinds of little tricks that you can't normally do. Also, Justin, swap out for the Indeedee. It's like, it involves doing all these little things that just allow you to do just kind of bonkers things. And... oh, yeah, absolutely nothing. We need to go for this. It's neat. There is Kitty jumps. That's a whole ballpark of glitch. Yeah, it's like it's one of the reasons why I don't do, you know, anything really involving speedrunning. Actually, we probably should have gone for the Magneton. We probably should have gone for the Magneton initially. Like it's one of the reasons why like I likely will never do anything involving speedrunning. Is I know I just simply do not have the coordination nor the focus to do that. He's like, I don't get why it is that this game continues to bully Kayla in DAs. Once one of these male Indeedee, but the reason a lot of people start... for the reason that it's all... oh yeah, there's a reason why people use female Indeedee, is because female Indeedee has better stats. Indeedee actually has a different stat spread depending on which male or female form you're using. So... that's the reason why people use the female one, is it just has better defensive stats. And when you're using a Pokemon that doesn't actually do damage, you're using it as a support terrain setter, you don't actually need to... you don't actually need to have any offensive stats. Yep. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff that work for it. There's all kinds of stuff. Yeah, Kayla, just go for high horsepower against it. Because when you go for physical moves, this thing has absurd absurd special defense. Really, game. Yeah, this thing has ridiculously high special defense, but very low physical defense. So we need to go for physical moves. That's why I'm going for physical moves. Yeah, Raphael, you can take Kayla's spot if she's going to be out for the next one. Wait. Really? Stop avoiding everything. Stop avoiding everything and let us hit you. Just let us freaking hit you, you stupid bird. You stupid nut. You're not bird. Egg. You stupid egg, let us hit you. We need to scramble this egg. And there's a stat purge. And there is a stat purge. Do. Helping hand failed. Hey, Andreas, how are you doing? Can someone go grab Andreas's link? How is Andreas doing tonight? Hopefully, Mr. Andreas is doing well today. Hopefully, the Andreas SSG is doing very well tonight on the day. That is the Tuesday of the week. But yeah. I'm gonna go for good Dynamax. What's strong? What's strong? Okay, Max Airstream is strong. Max Airstream is the strongest move. Yeah, Tyranitar's broken. Like, Tyranitar is... like, I love how people like, oh, Tyranitar got nerfed, and you're like, oh, Tyranitar's bad. No, Tyranitar's still really, really dang good. T-Tower is still really dang good. It's like... the thing I love about Unite, that I also kind of hate about it, is, like, the thing I love about Unite is when people see blank thing got nerfed. Therefore, they think blank thing is bad. But the thing I hated was, like, they never actually nerf anything. What should about Chansey and all his more videos? Crystal versus Togepi. What am I doing with Chansey? Fascinating. Fascinating. And there we go. Chansey's now dead. Chansey is dead. The Chansey is dead. Long live the Chansey. I swear if I get a freaking shiny Chansey, I'm gonna throw something out of a window, which is a word that means... there's a word for specifically meaning to throw out of a window, which is defenestrate. I love words. They're very amusing. Words amuse me. It's like... again, the fact that a specific word exists to mean to throw something out of... Yeah, they nerf and buff. As in, they don't actually change anything. They just keep it the same. I will actually swap out for this. Yeah, like, my favorite thing about Unite is the fact that people will always overestimate things, and they will underestimate other things. Though I don't like how there are legitimately very broken things in the game, and they just simply don't change anything. I don't like that. I don't like that, but hey. What do you do? What can you do? Let's fight Super Giant Robot Bird. Let's go fight the bird. Let's destroy the bird. Also, again, guys, please do not forget to leave a like on the video if you have not done so already. Dynamax into Kayla. I'm a helping hand Kayla. Knock this thing out. 1, 2, 3. Click the split. Helping hand onto Kayla. This is going to be going very well. This is going to go quite well for us. But yeah, we are still hunting Ho-Oh. Meanwhile, like as Andreas, Sleepy Lunala, Fusro Dab, Lady Mawile, literally every single other content creator in the world gets their shiny Ho-Oh, as I run in circles. As I just run in circles. Very good. That's what we like seeing. I mean, I don't disagree, Andreas. It's probably something to do with that. It's probably something to do with the old they just take my luck just goes away. My luck just vanishes into thin air. Yeah, I take damage, but so does the Ho-Oh, which is good. I really hope that that was a low damage roll that we got on the Ho-Oh with that max rockfall, and that this one goes into a high damage roll. I mean, yeah, Ho-Oh just wants to be a jerk. Ho-Oh just wants to be a jerk. Yep, that was definitely a low roll first turn. That was definitely a low roll first turn. Ha, sucks to be you. You're targeting me with special moves. Expanding force. Let's tick up the counter up to 370 Dynamax adventures. Oh my gosh, this is just so much painful. This is just absolutely painful beyond compare. Burp. I just want my shiny bird. I just want my shiny bird to finally appear. Like, I mean, I will take anything shiny at this point. Nope. Alright, I'll load up the next map. I'll load up the next DA. I actually gotta go for a sec. Be back a sec. Gotta go to the bathroom. I would just do those Dynamaxes off screen if I went to 12 times odds. Like, when it comes to anything over 4 times odds on stream, I will no longer be doing them in channel in the streams. I will be recording them as off. I will, like, okay, now I will not be, I will still be doing them in stream, but I will also be doing encounters off stream as well. So that's how, like, if we go to that high of odds, that's how that would work. That's perfect. It actually gets me a rock type. That's amazing. That's amazing. Are you new here, Curry family? Welcome in. Are you new here? Welcome in. How to join? I'll go over how to join after we do this DA. Hey, hello, yeah, welcome in. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay. So we go for the Pelipper. Yeah, I'll show you how to join. I'll join the next one. Sorry about that, Chucky. I'll help. Our options were not great for this thing. I mean, I was lucky to get a rock type, so that helps. Right now, we should go with the... So what we should do for this one is we go Pelipper. We get the... We go for Pelipper. Then we go for the Seadra. Because the Seadra is going to be very helpful to us. The Seadra is going to be very helpful for us. I'll show you how to join, Curry family. I'll show you how to join. But first, I have to ask, do you have Nintendo Switch Online, and do you have the Isle of Armor Crown Tundra expansion pass? Because you do need both of those if you are going to be playing Dynamax Adventures with us. Ha, sucks for you. You're going for Wide Guard. I'm not using any sort of spread moves. Sneak, sneak. Yeah, this... Wait, what spread move is being used? Wait, what spread move was used? Rising Voltage isn't a spread move. Oh wait, no, was that just the Wide Guard animation, or no? Oh, Electro Web. Electro Web is what was used. Okay, I was like, wait, what? I was like, wait, Electro Web? There you go, there's Rising. There we go, there's the KO. Yeah, I love how we said, yeah, we're not using any spread moves. Immediately, spread move is activated, and Wide Guard saves its butt. Isn't things funny sometimes? Yeah, isn't stuff funny? Life is funny at times. Not really. Poke. Actually, no. Justin, swap out for this. Justin, I want you to swap out for this. Yeah, Raphael, I want you to swap out the Emolga. I want that to swap out for the Seadra. Let's go. Actually, yeah, either of them were not great options. Either of them were not overly great options, so we'll just deal with it. We'll deal with it. But yeah, I want the Emolga to swap out for the Seadra, and then we go for, hopefully we do well on that. For not great leadoff, we actually have a pretty decentish team. Only real problem is we are all special attackers against which is a pretty beefy special defender. But we'll deal with it when that time comes. We'll burn that bridge when the time comes. Yeah, Justin, there's no need to use Wide Guard unless Psychic Terrain is up. And even then, Psychic Terrain will not really help us. Even then, it wouldn't really help us. And wow, it immediately goes for the freaking throat. It immediately goes for the freaking throat. You're a pain in the butt, you know that, Indeedy. You are an absolute pain in the butt. You are an actual pain in the butt. So screw off. Paralyze. Dang it, no paralysis. The good thing, though, is that Electro Web is now in effect, so now its speed is actually dropped a decent amount. So, hopefully we get a boost. Hopefully we get a boost. I don't think we get a boost, but hey. You never know. You never know what you might find while doing this stuff. Yeah, see, Expanding Force is only a spread move when you are on... when you are in a Psychic Terrain. It's an interesting little mechanic of how it works. Oh yeah, Danny just started his DAs for today. He just started his Yveltal DAs for today. Oh, good for him. Good for him. Always hope Danny doing good. Good takedown the Indeedy. Landon's thumbnail for this episode of Ocarina of Time. That's amusing. That amuses me. Landon is someone that amuses me. Landon amuses me quite good, bro. It's like, I love... I know that. Of the Water Temple. He's... Hey, got a gold deal. Very nice, Andreas. Very nice. Thank you. Kayla has returned. But Kayla has returned. But Kayla has returned. But Kayla is back. We love the Kayla. Gold deal. Very nice. Ah, good. A little bit of health restoring. We'll take this. I am a little not happy the AI got rid of Vaporeon, because that with Weather Ball would have been really good. Grinding Emblem and Standards. Ah, Andreas. Well, tomorrow I might be doing some Unite. So, you want another Unite collab tomorrow? Could be fun. Another tomorrow Unite collab could be a little bit of an interesting thing. Yeah, I actually already mentioned that, Kayla. I actually, was just in a stream commenting. You know, I'm watching him as he hunts for his things. Get El Bacon Wings. I hope Danny does get his... I hope Danny gets his Yveltal. But I also hope that he doesn't get it before I get my stupid bird. Because I'm kind of annoyed at this thing. Yeah, but don't get home. So I mean, yeah, but that's fine. I mean, I can start late. Remember, I'm generally doing later streams now. I'm thinking instead of my previous thing that I was doing was which are 2 split up streams, one late, one early. I'm thinking of doing one big long stream at about 4 p.m. my time, and just shifting my uploads, my uploaded episodes, earlier in the day. So I'm rearranging my whole schedule, and I'd be fine with that. Cause you also gotta remember, I have to do an early stream anyway tomorrow, because tomorrow is the last day I'm here before I go on vacation. So I can't do a super late night stream because I have to get up early on Thursday. And, yeah. Not fun for any of us. It's not fun for anyone. I, kind of detest... I mean, I hate flying. Maybe. I mean, we're going for a this is gonna be a long stream. We're probably gonna go to, 10 p.m. at night with this stream. It's... we're not ending off anywhere near close to soon. We're going for a good while. Like, I have, like, to keep me going, I have copious amounts of Sabaton. I have copious amounts of Sabaton coursing through my veins right now with my earphones. I have you guys that, of course, you have to keep in contact, talk with. And, just pure grit and determination to grin and bear it. So I've got systems in place for things. Yeah. I got plans. Yeah. Again, like, I wanted to try to, like, well, the thing is, I want to see, like, if longer format stuff does well. Kingdra's really cool with Leaper. The other one's, like, probably off the desert. Yep. Yeah, Kingdra is a menace when it comes to double battles. Kingdra is a menace. Kingdra's a menace. I think Bright Powder. Spider Link does whatever a spider does. Like, it's fun seeing Landon playing the Water Temple in Ocarina, because that was my favorite temple in Ocarina. Like, do you and Kayla think we should have this up? Because friends are family. I consider friends as family. Is for me for what it is. That's what it is for me, yeah. Like, you know, they say blood is thicker than water, but blood does not exist without water. Important, remember that. Yeah, I need to make sure that I don't die. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Wow, freaking 5% chance I'm missing on the electro web. Sadly, we can't burn this freaking thing. Where's the ball? Ball. Let a wave. Hey, Shedinja, welcome in. How have you been, Shedinja? Hope you're doing well. Good. Got the paralysis off. Okay. Dynamax is now gonna go to me. We're gonna beat this thing. Paralysis is good. Good electro. So we're controlling Ho-Oh speed. Can we please get some Kayla love in the chat right now? Can we please get some Kayla love in the chat right now? Oh, we love you too, Kayla. Like, Kayla is the greatest. Kayla is the greatest. We would not be where we are if it wasn't for Kayla. Which, amusingly, we only met Kayla because of Jakey. So for once, Jakey did a good thing. Jakey doesn't do good things often, but for once, Jakey did a good. For once, Jakey did a good. Well, the thing is, like, we don't have commands, because I don't know how to install the bots to do everything. So, at some point, we'll get the bots situated with everything. We'll do that at some point. But I don't know how to do that. Okay, good. Crit boost. Crit boost is good. The crit boost is good. We need the crit boosts. Crit boosts are good. Okay, crit boost is good. Crit boost is good. Crit boost is good. But we all love Kayla. Kayla is the best. Burning water. Throw the burning water. We need to beat this thing. Everything in DAs needs to stop being mean to Kayla, because Kayla's the best. Kayla's the best. The only thing that worries me, though, is that, like, we are probably going to lose this. We're probably going to lose this DA. Yep, we're going to lose this. Yep, we're going to lose this. Like, actually, we might not lose this. Okay. We may actually be able to win this. If Electro Web connects, the speed drop could be enough, so we may actually be capable of winning this. We may do that. Oh yeah, the quick attack. Nope. You know what? I was even thinking of using Max Guard. I was even thinking of using freaking Max Guard. I was even thinking of using Max Guard right there. You saw that I had Max Guard selected. Yeah. Yeah. No shiny. I mean, if I get a shiny Kingdra, I'd be happy. Like, I love shiny Seadra. I love purple. Purple is my favorite color, and getting a shiny of a purple thing would be great. I mean, hey. I mean, again, we're going for a long stream today. Hey, Rigo. That's a rare thing to get. You can only get those by overworld encountering. That would be a hunt and a half to do. That would be a hunt and a half. Like, marked shinies is something I would never go out of my way to hunt for. Purely down to I know that I would just lose patience. I forgot why people hated VOOG Temple. I loved it. Like I'll be honest, I love the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time. I loved it. So like, I'll be honest. It was the spawn, never charmed me. Yeah, like for Rotom, that would be hard. It's so that BOTW nonsense. Not that BOTW nonsense. Who's Colby? Hey, welcome in, Michael. Welcome in, Michael. How you doing? Castle. It's the Kayla Castle. It's the Kayla Castle. Ah, I see. I see. Piloswine's also good. Piloswine is very good. This is a good lineup. This is a very good lineup. But also, again, guys, if you have not done so, please do not forget to leave a like on the video. Okay. I see a Barbarical. That's actually quite good for us. And Dreadnought, we're going for the right. We're going for the right with the Dreadnought. We go to the right because that is a Dreadnought. That is a Dreadnought. Oh, the water devil's favors. It made me need to think. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm EST. I am EST, Andreas. I am EST. But yeah, I am EST. Yeah, purple is indeed the best color. Purple is superior color. We'll go for Max Rockfall. Speaking of weather manipulation, cast form. That's a good joke. That's a good joke right there, man. Cast form. Yep. We remember cast form. No, we don't. We remember cast form. We remember cast form until we don't. We remember cast form until we don't. And, yeah, cast form does cast formy things. Thank you very much for grabbing Andreas's link. We always love to give some shout-outs to our good buddy, Mr. Andreas SSG. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Andreas. So I'm tripping up my words. Thank you, Way. Thank you for the good luck. Dueling mate. It should chunk that Grassy Glide quite well, because, yep, Rock Tomb. Right, yeah, Rock Tomb. It has Rock Tomb, not just Superpower. Forget about that. Hammer time. See, now Landon figured out to use the hammer against the Dark Link fight. That's funny. That's amusing to me. That's fun. It's hammer time. Stop. Hammer time. Do hammer time. Oh yeah, that's actually fun. It's like I love like watching people do the Ocarina of Time water temple just because it's kind of fun to watch. I swear if I get another shiny one of these things, I will flip my leg. I hate this thing. It's like, I already have a shiny Abomasnow. I don't want another one. I don't want another one. What I want is a shiny Ho-Oh. Long shot. There you go. You got the long shots. I love the long shot. That was fun. Like, the long shot was really great. 2 p.m. Mismo is 2 p.m. Yep. I mean, again, I can really do any time. Like, I can really do any time. So, yeah, 2 p.m., that's perfectly fine for me, Andreas. Go for the, Kadabra. Yeah, that was fine for me. That was perfectly fine for me. Mainly down to, like, I think it would go well. I think it would go well. But yeah, we can discuss more in a little bit of DMs. It's female of Abomasnow. I hope it's shiny. Oh yeah, fair enough. I'm pretty sure the one I have is female. I'm pretty sure the one I have is female as well. Oh yeah, the wiggly gut things. The wiggly guts of the likes are annoying. The wiggly likes. Likes are annoying, but hey. But yeah, female Abomasnow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to actually playing starting the Link to the Past series. That should be going up on the, let's see, the 13th is when that should be premiering. So there is that to look forward to. The reason why it's premiering on the 13th, when I would have liked to have had it, premiere a little bit earlier, is that the 13th is the day that I get back. Well, the 13th I think is the day that I get back from from vacation, or at least the 12th I think is the day we get back from vacation. And I would prefer to, I may not be able to stream that day. So, yeah. Doing a premiere would be helpful. It'd start up a new series on that day. Yeah. Song of Time, not Zelda Lullaby. I already got a shiny one of these things. That means if we get a duplicate, that'll be a thing. But yeah, it's like it's. I mean, I know this is like I guess it's like a little bit of a fourth wall break, but like while streaming, I do sometimes watch other creators, like their stuff while I'm live, Because it helps, like, me focus. You know, other stuff helps me focus. It helps me focus. But yeah. It helps. We're going for the Dreadnought. Do. Let's go. And let's go. So, I'm gonna set up a substitute on this thing, because I don't want to get destroyed by it. Lemon. Want to keep going lemon. Lemons. Every villain is lemons. Yeah, Drizzle's activated. Do you have Swift Swim again? But yeah, I want the Palossand to swap out for the Dreadnought, if that is acceptable. I'm setting up a substitute because this thing will annihilate me. This thing will utterly annihilate me, so I'm setting up sub. Set up a substitute. Substitute. He might put his. Let's go. Let's go. Sub up and hide behind the sub. You ain't gonna get me. You ain't gonna get me. You're not gonna get me with that. Oh boy, that's gonna kill it. That's not good. That's not good. But hopefully we take this thing down. Actually, we'd probably want to get the weather off of this because that's gonna give it a special defense boost. Max Knuckle! What face? Atomic Punch from space. Very good. Probably just punching bag. Yep. The Pelipper is honestly just a punching bag at this point. The Pelipper is just a punching bag at this point. Unfortunately enough. But yeah, the game hates Pelipper at this point. Though, this does give me a boost for physical moves, so we just gotta take this thing down. Hopefully we can take it down. Okay, there we go. I think we got it. I have a plan. We got a plan. I have plans for this. Stop calling me, you stupid telemarketers. That's the one thing about applying for jobs that I hate, is that you have to put your phone number on a bunch of stuff, and a lot of the sites that make their money, they make their money by basically putting your information out to, like, telemarketers. And so I just get spammed by telemarketers now that I'm applying for jobs, and I hate it. Yeah, I know, Mudkip. I know someone's calling me. You don't need to remind me. You don't need to remind me, Mudkip. It's annoying. It's just, it's one of the things about job applications I don't like, but hey, you gotta deal with it at some point. Like, once I get a job, I'll be able to make some money, I'll be able to do some stuff and things, and that'll be at least helpful. But yeah. I got plans. I have plans. So. But also, again, guys, please do not forget to leave a like and subscribe if you have not done so. You know, share it out to your friends. I got a plan. Got a plan for everything. I love it when a plan comes together like the A-Team. Always gotta get them references out, because references are always good. References are good with Dak. I'm a little surprised that quick attack did that much damage. There we go. High horsepower for the kill. Let's go. Let's go. I wouldn't mind a shiny Dreadnought. I would not mind getting a shiny Dreadnought. There we go. But yeah, I have a plan for some stuff. Again, Link to the Past is going to be starting soon. More Fossil Fighters Frontier. I'm so used to saying Fossil Fighters Champions. I'm not used to saying Frontier yet. Kayla, want Kayla to swap out. Yeah, I got plans. I got an idea. I've got a bunch of ideas for stuff and things. But yeah. Hey, Luke, it's been a while. How have you been, Luke? What is up, my friend? Please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, and don't forget to leave a like on your enter. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Luke. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Good thing is that we now just beat this thing by our sheer type advantage. Now we just crush this thing under the sheer weight of type effectiveness, because Ho-Oh gets utterly annihilated by a little thing called rocks. And last I checked, we have 3 things with rock moves. Interesting. That's something. Yeah. Yeah, I know how school is. When did rules ever stop high school kids exactly? When did it? It never did. It never stopped them. Raise our shell! Defense drop! Yes! Razor Shell is a 50% chance to immediately drop defense, which is always wonderful. Batum! Now I win. Now I just win. Now I just win. Big brainy brain. Big brainy brain play now. I do not miss school. I do not miss school. I am stuff. I am doing stuff. Yeah, Pilot's Wine tanked because it has thick fat. So functionally, it's just a neutral hit at that point. And for Pilot's Wine, it's actually quite survivable. Remember, Pilot's Wine has a lot of HP. So yeah, it's actually not that hard because it does have again thick fat, which is a great ability. But yeah, there's stuff and things I have planned. There's stuff and things. There's stuff and things. I got Florist of 5 of Purity Forest, walked through a Summon Trap and Grudge Trap, and one of the mountains. Safeguard! Safeguard doesn't stop you from using orbs. I thought Safeguard only prevents you from using, like, status effects. I mean, it evolves into Mamoswine, so. But the thing is, Thick Fat didn't exist in Gen 2. Thick Fat existed in Generation 3. But Thick Fat's a hidden ability. You know, Thick Fat is the hidden ability that Mamoswine has, so it didn't even have Thick Fat until Generation 5. So it wouldn't have actually been a precursor then. But yeah. But yeah, we're going to keep going. But yeah, we've got a plan. You've got a plan. There we go. Yeah, we're going to be going for a good while on these Dynamax adventures. We're going to be going for a good while on this. I want to try and get to at least 325 encounters by the end of the night. Because that sounds like a great idea, Andres. I would love to stream and Unite with you. That sounds like a very fun time. That sounds like a very wonderful time, Andreas. Mr. Andreas SSG sounds like a delight. Sounds like a delight. Yeah, I will enjoy doing that. It'll be a good stream to, like, do stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go to Adventures Danny. Okay, bye-bye, Kayla. Thank you very much, Kayla. Bye-bye. Okay, goodbye, Luke. Have a wonderful day. See you. Hope school goes well for you. Hope school goes well. Hope it goes well. But yeah, if we only get like one other person in these DA lobbies, I am just gonna start doing them solo. The reason why is that solo I have animations off, and with animations off I can like speed through them very quickly. So that is the plan. Yeah, that is the plan. But yeah, that is the plan. But yeah, that's fine. That's more than fun, Kayla. Alright, so okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna go after this when we're gonna do solo lobbies. Down to like I could speed through everyone. I could speed through them a lot quicker. Honestly, Sigalef is okay. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we could even do like 2/3. That's fine. Okay, I will check that right now, Happy. What Discord? There are several Discords. What is okay, I don't see any DMs from you, Happy. Let's look. Okay, Min Xiao on the left. Min Xiao on the left. I don't see anything in DMs, Happy. I don't see anything in DMs. The reason why no shiny is because it's a spiteful thing and it hates me. That's why no shiny is because it hates me. Yeah, I mean we'll eventually find it. We will eventually find it. I do have flash cannon. I do have flash cannon. Yes, flash cannon was. I mean, I hope I get it soon too. Like yeah, that's why we're gonna be like speeding through solo lobbies after this one, because like it'll be doing a lot quicker. Eh. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I understand. I've done that a couple of times myself. I've sent to the wrong person a couple of times. Some things to the wrong person a couple of times. I understand that. But yeah, I got plans. I have plans. Yeah, I have gonna be good. Okay, Nuzzle, that's not bad. Not bad. Oh yeah, Fury Cutter. That does so much damage. Wow. That really does so much damage. It so much damage. Max Steel Spike. Thank you, Omar. Thank you very much, Omar, for grabbing that link, please. Also, again, please do not forget to, share this out to your friends so they know what we do here. Always happy to have more people popping in. Good Ironhead connects. Foul play for the KO. Thank you very much, Andreas. Have a wonderful night. Thank you very much. But yeah, I hope that I just get this shiny too. I'm just so unbelievably sick of hunting this stupid bird. I just want it to end. Because life hates me, and so does this stupid spiteful bird. It is legitimately infuriating me. Never ask Omar to stop. He will only stop when he decides it is time to stop. And it is never time to stop. So therefore, it is pointless to tell Omar to stop. It is pointless to tell Omar to stop. Because he is Omar. The Omar. Yeah, we need to go for the fighting type of the rock move. We need to go for the fighting with the rock moves. Rock moves away. Electric seed, grassy seed, honestly. None of these are good. None of these are great. I'll take that. But Justin, I need you to take... I need you to take the main Chow. I mean, if we get the shiny this den, happy. Then I guess I'm gonna be ending off early then. I'd be happy if I get the... Like, I hope we get the shiny today. Like, I just want this hunt to end. Because, like, as much as I enjoy DAs, this hunt is just gotten stale for me at this point. Because of just how long it's going. But yeah. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. You know what you got in your mind. You know what will get my mind off this hunt? Happy. What will get my mind off this shiny? Wow, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. I love it. Destroy it. I am not shiny hunting in Heart Gold, Ambi. I am not shiny hunting in Heart Gold. I will never hunt this. I have gotten 2 shinies in Heart Gold without even trying. So I'm already gonna call it quits and never going to go and do that because I have no desire to suffer through 1 in 8,192 odds. Oh, you poor happy Ambipom. You poor happy Ambipom. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you ever do that to yourself, my friend? You happy little wholesome bean. Why would you do that? That's just pain. So you're doing a badge quest then? So you're doing a badge quest, Happy? I can respect that. I can respect that. Like, I have a friend who's actually doing a badge quest right now. Hello there, Acid Z Garden. Are you new here? Oh, welcome in. How are you doing? Go for Headbutt Tree Shiny as well as all gift Pokemon. Abby, you are crazy, and we love you for that. Like, you are absolutely insane for the amount of stuff that you are doing. I wish you the best of luck. And I know that you will be able to accomplish it. But yeah, I got a plan. Yeah, I got a plan. Hey, wait! Wait! We're getting raided by Zed! Pirate Hunter, amazing. Mew, aka Tom O. Algebra PM, hashtag GVO, welcome in. Litsune, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Now, where is the wonderful man himself, Mr. Zed? Where is the wonderful Mr. Zed himself? There's Zed! Can we please get a thing? Hello there, Crunchy Foot Fungus. That is a name right there. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you are all doing well. Welcome to the channel. We're doing some shiny hunting right now. If you guys want to hop in for some Dynamax adventures, that would be good. We actually were going to be starting to run solo lobbies because people weren't really hopping in, but thank you very much. But again, guys, please do not forget to subscribe if you are new to the channel. And if one of my mods, actually, I could go grab the link for Zed right now myself. If one of my mods, I enjoy drawing. I draw myself. This is way too hot right now at home, but this is Zed. Yes, Palmetto. Oh, thank you, Crunch. Thank you. There we go. But yes, everyone go show some love to Zed's channel. We love Zed. But also do not forget to subscribe if you are new here. But what were you streaming, Zed? How did it go? What were you shiny hunting? Did it go well? Hopefully it did go well. Thank you, Litsune. I'm not amazing. I'm a chucklehead. I am a chucklehead that talks into a camera You know, yeah, Shiny Ho doesn't exist. Shiny Ho doesn't exist. But yeah, I want this freaking shiny. Algebra, I love the name. DAs for Kyurem. What were your encounters up to? I've not really been keeping track. Hey, nice pirate, nice getting a shiny Kyurem, love it. Shiny Kyurem is one that I would go for if I actually still had the ability to shiny hunt it. I caught most of my legendaries before I thought maybe people would want to watch Dynamax Adventure shiny hunts. And, yeah. I love the name Algebra. That is an amazing name right there. So I gotta bring the... I hope. Like, there's a part of me that wants this shiny hunt to go over a year long in terms of, like, total hunt time. Because that just is like, it's purely down to, it would just be like, yeah, the story of the year-long shiny hunt for Ho-Oh is just, like, a thing that I can say. But at the same time, I am sick of this stupid bird not shining. 300 encounters plus, over triple odds. I just want it. I just want some sanity to come back to my life. Shiny Ho doesn't exist. Shiny Ho doesn't exist. Okay, good. Reflect actually will help us get a little bit of defensive boosting. I'm just gonna make it rain right now because that way we could. Yeah, I have the shiny charm. I do have the shiny charm. I would not be shiny hunting if it wasn't for the shiny charm. I'm crazy, but not that crazy. Oh yeah, right. The only thing that this freaking Hitmon has is freaking fighting or fire moves. Wow, weather changing to 3 different weathers in a single turn. Holy freaking crap. Oh, Cyndaquil, I'm going to be suffering the heat with you as well, because in a few days I'm going to be going to Vegas, and I'll be visiting my dad. So, yeah, I'm going to be dealing with the heat as well. Yep, I am crazy, Litsune. Exactly. Litsune is Litsune, or Mizutori. Sorry, I'm used to calling you Litsune. Sand, rain, and sun, all the dominant. Yep. All were dominant aside from hail, unfortunately. Yeah, I've been to Vegas before. It's hot there. It's annoyingly hot. And there's a special defense drop. There's a special defense drop. Please target me. No, don't target the Mean Chow. Mean Chow lives. Mean Chow lives. Good. Let's see. I see. Litsune. I see. Thank you for the lyrics, Zed. Thank you for the lyrics. Wow, Ho is a freaking jerk. Absolute jerk of a bird right there, just ganging up on the freaking Mean Chow. But does anyone want to actually hop in for Dynamax Adventures next run? What if Pokemon were real life? We would make it rain. Yep. Well, I mean, if Pokemon were in real life, that would screw up a lot of things. And that would also be, like, kind of great. Thank you very much, Pyrodon, for hopping in. Like, we need people to hop in these DAs, because otherwise what I would do is, if no one else is in, I just do solo lobbies. And I don't want to do solo lobbies because it's not as fun. But, yeah, thank you for hopping in, Pyro Hunter. Thank you very much. The little bit of a health restore really isn't going to help us all that much. Hitmonchan. Let's go for the Wide Guard. Yes, Wide Guard against something with no moves. Yeah, that would be insane. That would be ridiculously broken. That'd be stupid broken and OP, and that'd be terrifying. I am a little bit surprised that thing survived. I am not surprised I survived, because I have Reflect up. And, I'm surviving. Well, the thing is, this Hitmonlee also used close combat already. This Hitmonlee also already used close combat. So, yeah. So that was a -1 Hitmonlee surviving that. And now we're using Wide Guard. Guard. Rock Tomb! There we go. 319 Dynamax Adventures total. Not a shiny Ho-Oh. Just, I want that to be put in perspective. I want that to just be put into perspective for how long this hunt's gone on, for I'm slowly losing what little sanity I still have. But yeah, like, the goal is to go for a good long hunt on this one today. Because again, some things. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will take the good luck. I hope I get the shiny today. I just want a shiny. I just want a shiny. I hate this thing. Like, I hate the stupid bird. It's annoying me. It's a Mr. Crime. It's not shiny. No Hitmonlee shiny. No Manchow. No Ho-Oh. Because it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, everyone. I just hope we get it soon. I just want the bird. But we'll eventually get the Ho-Oh. It's just this stupid bird is spiteful. It's like, for being the first Pokemon that was ever on the channel, it's a spiteful little bird. It's a spiteful little birdie. Alright, we are ready to go. Alright, thank you very much, Cyndaquil. See you in a bit. Thank you for coming back. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. One day, the Phoenix will give me my sparkles. One day we will get the sparkles. I'm confident we will get the shiny. I just don't know when we will get it. It's just gonna take a long time. But yeah, I mean, hopefully we'll get it. I just want my stupid bird. Thank you, that's so nice. I just need my spur. Anything. Thank you, Moon. We need it. We just want the bird one day. We just want the bird one day. He says he's so proud of them. It's a good name. It's a very good name for it. It's a very good name for the Ho-Oh. I mean, again, I would have hoped like for anything shiny in general. One of my YouTuber friends said someone in the chat were taking a year to get shiny crystal. Yeah, I remember hearing something about that. Oh yeah, I'm acutely aware I'm not alone in the pain of these hunts. I mean, I've known that there's been people who have gone for like even longer hunts, and I'm just freaking exhausted mentally. I just want it to end. Like, really, that's like all it is. I just want it to end. I just want this stupid thing to end, give me my shiny, and let me be, just let me leave. Okay, how we go for the Bisharp. Kevin, I'd like you to take the Obstagoon. And Justin, I'd like you to swap for the Quillfish. The reason I have a plan, I have a plan. It took 6 months trying to legendary, I can't remember what. I mean, this has been going for like almost a year at this point, Algebra. This has been going on for almost a year. And I honestly just want to absolutely destroy this stupid thing. Because I'm sick of it. Yeah, we started, almost. We started this shiny hunt in November of last year. And, you know, yeah, so it's, so when the next month rolls over, you know, it'll be, have gone on for so much longer than that. Yeah, it's just like, oh, it's just, it's pain. Max Quake. But yeah, I want it. Yeah, I just want it. But yeah, I have a plan. I have a plan for this thing. Also, I love the name Kevin. Like, I cannot hear the name Kevin, and I'm not sure how many of you guys know Godzilla, but I'm a massive Godzilla fan, and I cannot hear the name Kevin and not think of Kevin Ghidorah memes. You know, the silly Ghidorah head. Like, if you haven't heard of the delight that is Kevin Ghidorah, I highly encourage you to just look up Kevin Ghidorah memes, and I guarantee you will not be disappointed. Yeah, I love it. Like, my favorite ones are the ones where it has, like, the Keanu Reeves one where it says, like, you know, Keanu Reeves in movies, Keanu Reeves in video games, Keanu Reeves in real life, and Keanu Reeves in real life is Kevin. I love it. Yep, exactly. That is the one. I freaking love them. Like, again, I'm a fan of Godzilla. I love my kaiju films. I love me some good old-fashioned kaiju fight fests, and just the fact that the director said, "Oh yeah, his name is just Kevin," is just so good. Like, we love Kevin. We love Kevin. Like, I generally don't go into meme stuff because memes are generally something that I'm a bit, you know, the memes that I enjoy are like high-class memes, like, you know, things like Kevin Ghidorah. It's not funny number. It's like, I like tasteful humor, I guess the way to say it. This hunt is a meme. You're right, Happy. This hunt is a freaking meme. High class. Yes. I would consider Kevin high class humor. I will get the one and show you. I will send you them in DMs, Happy. I will send you them. Because Kevin Ghidorah is a good and wholesome being, and we love him. And we love Kev. Like, this is one of my favorite things there is. I really hope they... Oh, that's bad. We don't... No, Ho-Oh is a spiteful pain in the butt, and I want to destroy it. I want to destroy Ho-Oh because it's a spiteful pain in the butt. Aww. Aw, that's adorable. I love that my friends send me Godzilla memes. My friends send me Godzilla memes, and I love them. I love them. They're adorable. I love them. Yes, you did. You did see me. I lurk in... The funny thing is, I was actually talking about that a little bit earlier, how when I am streaming, I watch other streamers while they stream. And because like, they actually help me, and yes, you did see me in Landon's chat. I have been watching Landon's Ocarina of Time Water Temple run, and even like commenting on like my experiences playing, like playing Ocarina of Time like in the chat. Oh, I guess been the doc in Ezra Lane, of course. But yeah, I love the Kevin Ghidorah memes. There's so many good ones. There are so many good Kevin Ghidorah memes. I adore all of them. Oh yeah, I can just like... Right, yeah, just, I'll just... Let's enhance some of my ships. Try to run the obscure. Kill the obscure. Kill the goon! Kill the goony boy! Yeah, enhance. Wait, I don't have enhance. San Diego, interesting. Fun. I'm not just talking to myself while playing. I have a game on my phone that I'm just like time stuff in. That's just okay. That's annoying. Be right back. Okay. Okay, Litsune. Understandable. Thank you, Litsune. Okay, fine. You is freaking yelly roar things. Use yelly roar things on them. Dang, it's okay. We talk why is Sorrento's pre-evolution of Cocoon? It's pupa. It's a larva. It's larvatar, as in like larval stage of thing. Pupa, the chrysalis, and then Tyranitar, the fully launched thing. I mean, the name says it all. The name says it all. Oh my gosh, yes! Oh my gosh, Happy, that is amazing. Oh my gosh, Happy, I need to save this. This is an absolutely glorious meme, and I love it, and I will save this for reasons. I would agree. The thing is, I would say Luminion is less forgettable nowadays because of Storm Drain actually being good. Like these days, Storm Drain's actually very good. So I would say that it's definitely no longer as forgettable. There we go. Okay, now I have space in my dock and Azure Lane. So there we go. Now I can start doing sorties. Let's kill this thing. Let's punch this thing in the face. Let's punch this giant weasel or raccoon in the face. We'll punch a giant weasel rock star in the face with a metal fist, headbutt it with a waterfall, and spray it with some burning water. Incredibly violent, yeah, but you know what? Doesn't matter. I've got plans. I've got plans. Let's go. Jab. Take down. Maximum steel spikeage. We have a spike with maximum steel. I would not mind a shiny Goonie boy. I would not mind a shiny Goon. The Goon Squad rollout. All he wanted to do was rage. All he wants to do is rage your trash. He's Rocket Raccoon. It's literally Rocket Raccoon. He just wants to raid your trash cans. I enjoy. I actually wasn't originally that big of a fan of Obstagoon's design, but it's grown on me. It's very much started to grow on me as time has gone on. For the, oh yeah, it's based on Glamrock, so like I'm okay with this. Hey Lil again, we actually have a shiny one of them. I like Obstagoon, got a few streams ago. Correct nature, 5 perfect IVs besides speed. Always wonderful to get good IV things. It's always good to get perfect stats on your stuff and things. Quailfish. Fish. Just use Screech against this thing with the Obstagoon. Because we need to just hit this thing with every single thing we can do. Wait, please tell me that Bisharp has... Oh, that's Inner Focus, not Defiant. Oh, I'm sad. I thought it had I thought it had Defiant. I'm sad. There we go. Never had any issues with the Raccoon, but hang out my old apartment factory. I don't have dumpsters. I have never actually seen raccoons doing things. I've had more of a problem with it when I was at college. We had squirrels that would raid the trash cans all around campus. Like, there is nothing more terrifying than walking back to your dorm with a takeout box than having a squirrel inside of a trash can, just rattling around inside the trash can, rummaging for food. After 2 seconds prior, it was dead silent. And then just... Like, there have been multiple occasions where that going on, and like, it shakes the trash can. And you see the trash can just like rocking back and forth right next to you. There were multiple times where that happened, and I almost just dropped all my food. It's like, squirrels. Squirrels, you absolutely terrifying things. Don't scare us. Don't scare us, squirrels. I hate you. Go to capsules, all depends on the sketch stats. Yeah, the ability capsules do exist. The ability capsules do exist. Wake! Wake! Got it. Cool, Max Ooze. Yeah, it's funny that Max Ooze looks so cool, but yet no one ever competitively uses Max Ooze. It's such a bad move to use when a Dynamax, because, like, its type effectiveness is terrible, and it's not as powerful as other Dynamax moves. That's one of the reasons why you would sometimes see things use Max Knuckle, but because, like, fighting has a very good effectiveness profile. But you would never see things using Max Ooze in you know, competitive formats, just because it's not good. It's like, it's not a good thing. Okay, I guess we can go Bismarck. Yeah, man, secret of the Max Ooze. The Ooze. Like, it's such a cool move, but it's so terrible, and I freaking love it. I freaking love how terrible it is. But hey, you know, not every move can be Earthquake. Not every move can be Earthquake. But hey, we can hope it anyways. Hello, Slubber, welcome, and how have you been? Hopefully you're doing well. I hope your day's been going great. It's been going great for us. It's been going very well for us. Just listening to some Sabaton as I'm hunting for a stupid bird. Oh great, stupid bird is doing bird things. There we go, Vagoon goes for the Screech. Stat drop the fence. Good, Max, good. Quillfish is faster than I am, which is helpful, because it means that I can actually... Oh. See, that's why I love using stat drop moves. That is half power because of Sun. And it did that much damage. That is amazing damage. Again, applying doubles tactics to Dynamax Adventures always is a surefire victory. Meanwhile, no damage. And no burn! Get wrecked, ho-oh. You scrub. You scrubbed out of existence. You bad. You bad, you stupid bird. You're a bad, stupid bird. You're a stupid bird, ho-oh. Though, we will still destroy you. We will destroy you as all birds that refuse to sparkle shall be. Here we go. 320 Dynamax Adventures in. 320 DAs. And no Ho-Oh Shiny. Context. Every single other Dynamax Adventure Shiny we have hunted for, we have gotten successfully. Every single other one. Yeah, everyone does Algebra. Everyone does. Like, that's why when you get into VGC, you start seeing, oh yeah, Whimsicott's one of the most terrifying Pokemon there is, because of Charm and Fake Tears. It's like, status moves are terrible when you're playing a solo main story, but when you play, like, competitive and you play doubles, stat-dropping moves are the crux of everything that just make everything so good. No shiny. No sparkles. I just hope we get our Ho-Oh. I just want my bird. I just want my bird. There you go. Oh, I forgot to put the code. 1928374 Again, if anyone wants to pop in, we always love having you guys come in. No shinies as well, unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, hey, Ho just hates all of us. You don't have much use for stat moves. Yep. You don't really have much, because the main reason why. There is next to no reason to use stat-changing moves in a single-player story. Because it will almost all... like, the only time that, like, people would use a stat-changing move in a main story playthrough is if you're using a move like, say, Nasty Plot. Nasty Plot, Quiver Dance, Swords Dance, Bulk Up, Calm Mind. You don't really use moves like Screech or Fake Tears. You know, like Screech, Fake Tears, Iron Defense, Agility. Because just status moves don't really have a place in single-player story, because they're just not that good. And, it just... well, okay, not that they're not good. It's that they're not fun. You know, we see moves, and we see damage, move, attack. And that's what we go for. Yeah, Dragon Dance as well. Yeah, like, the moves that people will predominantly use if they are status moves are the moves that buff your own stats to deal more damage. That is more or less what people will use when it comes to them. And... okay, Kingdra. Kingdra's a good one. I could go for a shiny Kingdra. Justin, I recommend you swap out for the Kingdra. Hey, welcome back, Alexander. Welcome in. Every time we have an NPC, it's... yep, exactly. Every time. Every single time. Every time. Okay, then I guess that you're the only one that... yeah, I guess Brooklyn is the only one I got. Sidra. Bakildra. Yeah, Max Wake. Bakildra. Yes. This. There we go. I'll do cover test. Apparently I go. Oh, that's not good. Get a rest. Get a lot of rest, Alexander. Get a lot of rest. Drink a lot of water. Do not exert yourself too much. Wouldn't mind. Yeah, I would not mind a shiny Seadra either. I love... like, purple is my favorite color. And a purple Seadra would be a very wonderful thing to get on the team. Just like... I would not mind... good. Thunder connects. Paralyze. Use! And there's paralysis. Get right. Yeah, you have decent defense and you just drop my attack, so, you know, it's not going to do that much damage, but you know what? Fine. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it later. Extermination. Strike back. Yeah, purple shinies are, in my opinion, some of the best. Like, I love purple Kyogre. Purple Kyogre is fantastic. I love it. Like, the general obsession Hoenn has with purple water types is fantastic. Again, Kingdra is fantastic. Purple Kyogre, top tier. Can't think of any other purple ones, though. Can't think of any other purple ones, though. I do have a shiny Swampert. I actually got my shiny Swampert in Dynamax Adventures while I was looking for my shiny Kartana DAs. So yeah, that was a thing. It's all good. I mean, even then, you could have actually swapped out for the Pelipper anyway, so actually it wouldn't have been that bad. In all things considered, it might have actually been best to have keep the Berserker, because Thunder. But yeah. Cool, yeah, we don't really have anything good against this thing. Because I'm not going to use my rock. I need to save my rock moves. Yeah, we got plans. Yeah, instant accuracy Thunder plus 4 times super effective. Yeah, the 4 times super effective, I probably should have thought that through. I should have thought that through. Cause yeah, we just like don't have any good, like the best thing we have for this thing is Rock Tomb. And then Wing Attack from Scyther. With the ball. Well, at the very least, Dual Wing Beat isn't that strong. But that is true, we won't be facing Weather-type Weather Ball. Though the issue is that, Scyther would get utterly annihilated by a Rock-type Weather Ball, because getting Quad Weak. I'm going to try and stack up some boots, and now I'm going to go for an attack with a Body Press. But yeah, I got a plan. I have, it's not a great plan, but it is a plan nonetheless. And, plans are generally good. You know, it's almost always good to have plans. Wing Attack. Good. Like, I mean, Scyther's doing work. Scyther is putting in work. Body Press. Fortunately, it doesn't actually kill yet. I'm surprised the Ho didn't go for Weather Ball Rock against the Skysker. Cause like it generally, the game generally does that. Oh, big brain NPC. The NPC actually did something very, very smart right then. The NPC actually did a smart move. I respect it. I respect the smart NPCs. I got plans. I've got plans. Like, this NPC was actually playing very intelligently. And I like that. I can respect an intelligent NPC play. They used Quick Attack on the Scyther to finish off the Pelipper, when the Pelipper itself also has Quick Attack. So, like, the NPC actually made the legitimate intelligent decision, but then they immediately followed that up with not taking it. Yeah. Yeah, you know, actually this will be easier for us to take down, and Justin, I want you to swap out for, Actually, yeah, Justin, you should swap out for this. You should swap out for the Araquanid, now that I think about it. Because Araquanid is overall just a significantly better Pokemon in terms of what it has and for being a physical attacker. Because O does have lower physical defense and special defense, so the one has physical moves on it. But the good thing is that actually the NPC will have like a flying type move, which actually be super effective against this thing, so actually do a good amount of damage. NPC Big Brain, NPC Big Brain, Big Brain NPCs. Wow, Rock Tomb miss. Really game. Oh, that was a crit too. Oh, that was a great crit. Oh, one of us is gonna get obliterated. That's probably me. Yep. Mean Chow got obliterated. That was not good. That NPC woke up and decided destruction will be what it brings. That NPC decided death will bring what it brings. But how are you doing, Dragon Claw? How are you doing this morning? Afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. I think we got this. I think we have this. We've got this. We should have this. We should have this. Okay, full health restore. That's actually not bad. Full health restore is not a bad thing. The Kildra did not actually need healing, but I mean, we're good. We're good. Wing attack. Like, the fact that wing attack takes that much HP with a single hit is kind of bonkers. You better not poison. Actually, wait, no, it doesn't even matter, and it did poison anyway, because you actually were swapping out anyway. Stone Edge! Get stoned. What happened, Sup? What is wrong, Supper? Yeah, like, Stab Technician just does so much damage. The funny thing is that if you use Dual Wing Beat is even better. Like, Dual Wing Beat is 2 hits, but they're 2 hits that are independently 40 base power. So independently, they get the Technician boost. So, that is functionally a 120 base power move before Stab. Consider that most Scyther run Eviolite. It's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage that you can do. Oh, what happened? What happened, Sop? What happened? I have been there before, and I understand the pain. The Stab Technician is just terrifying. I'm doing very well, Ronald. I'm doing very, very well today. Oh, put your Switch in a bag of rice. Try and put the Switch in a bag of rice. That is something that helps, like, electronics if they get, like, waterlogged. That is something that can be done to save them. But because it was a pool, that could be different. I'd still put it in, like, a bag of rice. Because the rice draws out the water. It may. I do not know. But I know it works with phones. Because, like, I've had, you know, phones that go through the washing machine, get dropped in, you know, puddles. You know, phones getting various ways of getting soaked. And the, you know, the rice draws the water out. So, it may help. I do not know if it will, but it may help. You know, it's better than nothing, though. Yeah, I mean, I have done that with my phones many, many times, and even while the wing attack is still putting in solid work. Stat drop. No stat drop, unfortunately. Remember for science teacher telling us. Yeah, your teacher's lying. Your teacher is lying because I have done it numerous times, and it works. Oh, stab. Stab is shorthand for same type attack bonus. It is when a Pokemon uses a move of its typing, that move receives a 50% power boost. It is it's a term that's a shorthand. Yeah, it's something. I mean, it doesn't matter if the Mean Shao is gone because we're still gonna wreck this thing anyway. Like, Scyther's putting in work. Liquidation. Stat drop. Whoa! Over. See, that Mean Shao was super dead. But you know what else is going to be super dead? This Ho-Oh. This Ho-Oh is going to be super, super extra dead. 4 times super effective. -1 defense. Low HP. Boom! 3, 2, 1. Sparkle time. Stop. Sparkle time. Get Sparkle. Man, if you get a shiny. Oh. I would be heartbroken if that happens, Freddy. I would be beyond heartbroken if that happens. Let's hopefully get a shiny. Let's get our shiny bird. I am sad no shiny Seadra. I would have loved a shiny Seadra. No Pelipper. No Araquanid, which is good because I'm going to hunt a Trick Room version of you at some point. No bird. No bird. Shinies don't exist. They don't exist, guys. Keep breaking the ho-oh, of course. We want to keep breaking. So we've done 10 DAs so far. Like, again, today has been significantly better in terms of, like, just stuffing things in general than I would expected. But yeah, like, growth has been good today. We met some new people. I think that the new stream time is definitely going to be early upload, midday stream. I think that is definitely the new plan. And again, thank you very much, the Pirate, for sticking around with us. Yeah, it probably is. They personalized my copy and forgot to program in the ho-oh, knowing that some poor, sad chucklehead was going to one day want to shiny hunt it. And then just never be able to do it because they're an idiot. But yeah, it's pain. It is nothing but dialyzed absolute pain when this game refuses to sparkle for me. But yeah, I love we're three-person in these things. We're three teaming them. Trio takedown mode. Let's go. Thank you very much, Aldebra. Again, love the name. Oh yes, we've had many viewers. We've had many viewers get the shiny. Like, I have been keeping... Oh, yes! Oh, yes, Dreadnought Crustal. Oh, this is good. I have a running tally I'm keeping of all the times where a viewer gets a shiny legendary that I've been hunting for. We are up to 7. 7 times, just since we started keeping count last month, have viewers gotten a shiny legendary I was after. Well, I got nothing. So, like, it's pain. I feel nothing but pain. We will go to the right. We go to the right, get the Pissimian, into the Gastrodon. Actually, no, we don't even need... Actually, we don't even need to go for the Pissimian. Actually, yes, we do. Actually, we do need to go for the Pissimian. We do need to go for the Pissimian. But yeah, Kayla got a shiny Ho-Oh a couple of weeks ago. And I mean, if anyone deserves to get a shiny, it's Kayla. Because Kayla is a freaking hero. She comes in, is a mod. She's a member. She's one of our Dynamax Raid Adventure battle buddies. And she's just the most wholesome, wonderful person in the world. So, like, if anyone deserves a shiny, it's Kayla. Because we love Kayla, because Kayla is the best. We love Kayla. But yeah, Kayla's gotten a bunch of the shiny legendaries we've gotten. Tim, one of our viewers, we've had come back a few times, got a shiny Palkia first time we ever did Palkia. A few people got... Kayla got a shiny Heatran too. So, like, Kayla's got, I think, 3 shinies I've been after while we were hunting them. Yes! Yes! Defense down. Oh, look at that hit right there. Really? Oh no, we're not done. We're not done, Zeta. We are still doing more DAs. We have many more Dynamax adventures to do, my friend Zeta. Cross poison. Yeah, we're going for a while longer. We're going for a good while longer. I would not mind a shiny Heatmore. Well, I mean, I also have, like, generally memorized most of the Shadow of the Pathings. Yeah, I mean, I'm never expecting Ho-Oh. I'm expecting Shiny Ho-Oh to never exist, never sparkle for me. I just do these DAs with you guys, because it's great to hang out with you guys and just talk and stuff and things. That's why I love doing these DAs with you guys. I'm gonna go without it. But yeah, like, Shiny Ho-Oh just hates me, and I also hate Shiny Ho-Oh because it's being a pain in the butt. Oh, Mienshao! Well, I mean, wait. Actually, no. Go left with Gastrodon. Go left with the Gastrodon. We can take down this thing significantly easier. I got plans. I have plans. This is gonna be, again, we're gonna speedrun this thing. Like, this would honestly be a god path if I was in the mood to reset, and I'm not really in the mood to reset. Like, realistically, the smartest thing to do is to path reset Ho-Oh, but I don't want to path reset Ho, because I don't feel like that's not fun. Like, 3 of us have super effective moves. I have X-Scissor Stab. Like, we're gonna thrash this thing in the next year. We're gonna thrash this star. I'm sorry, Timmy B, but we gotta destroy you. I must destroy the Timmy B in order to get my sparkles. Oh yeah, Max Mindstorm. Oh, that Salazzle's gone. That Salazzle is gone. Yeah, Lazzle's gone. Okay. Yeah, that thing Happy sent me is absolutely glorious. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, Analytic Starmie, it can't even activate Analytic in this battle against us. So it can't activate Analytic. Because it outspeeds us. Yes, that is why it is decent in singles. The main reason why is that none of Starmie's abilities are overly good. Like, Natural Cure is eh. Like, Natural Cure is good if, you know, you use it to soak up status like Paralysis or a Toxic switch in. Yeah. But, you know, Analytic is better. But Analytic is also better, like, if you're forcing them to swap out. And you're predicting the switch correctly. Also, thank you for dropping the speed of our Berserker, so Lash Out does more damage, Starmie. Thank you for being stupid. I remember doing a solo run in blue with a Venusaur level 7. Yep. Yep. See, that's basically like the Ironmon challenge people are doing. Which, people are crazy. But hey, to each their own. We might eventually do an Ironmon-esque challenge sort of stuff and thing at some point. Because, like, the thing is, it seems like the Ironmon challenge has just become the new Nuzlocke thing. Here's good, the AI's taking it. Like, this is my Nuzlocke bubble theorem that I came up with, like, many years ago. And it was that eventually the Nuzlocke arms race that the content creator community is basically outputting will eventually reach critical mass. To the point where so many content creators, both large and small, are just making so many Nuzlocks that YouTube and, like, Twitch just becomes super saturated with Nuzlocks. To the point where no one really gets anywhere doing them. And the logical, or rather illogical, evolution of that was to take it to the extreme with the Kaizo Ironmon challenge, which is basically becoming the new Nuzlocke. So, like, it kind of, like, crushes me internally knowing that, yes, this is actually happening, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I was right all along, and I kind of, like, I'm a smarmy dickhead when it comes to being right, but it's like, I feel good, I'll be right. It does not have Storm Drain. It does not have Storm Drain. We also have no water moves aside from the Razor Shell. It has Sand Force. It has Sand Force. So, the Berserker, I would like to swap out. Wow, it avoided it. Shell smashing! But hello, Casual Chikorita. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing, my friend, Casual Chikorita? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Now let's beat this thing. Caesar. So cut. How are you doing? You live. Blah. Razor Shell. Flash. Oh boy. Actually, it's survive that fine. Bah. But yeah, first turn, Dynamax is going to be on to the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought is going to be our designated Dynamax play for the ho-oh. What happened? What happened? Why did you go to the hospital? It's a ridiculous challenge, just feel pointless to make content out of due to having a mass amount of set content in order to be. Basically, Zetar, that is exactly what it is. Like, well, the main reason why is that the problem with something like a Nuzlocke is that one of the reasons why like the Nuzlocke eventually turned into the randomizer Nuzlocke is that if you just do so many Nuzlocks, well, every base Nuzlocke of say, you know, Sinnoh or these games eventually just gets done to the point where they generally feel pretty samey. Because when it comes to Nuzlocks, people will generally pick the same starter for each individual region. Like they're generally the singular best starter for every region, statistically speaking, based on just type matchups and learn sets. So eventually, again, the randomizers eventually became the thing where, you know, randomizers were made, you know, spice things up. The problem is, when it comes to randomizer Nuzlocks, the same general beats start happening where you get people just using the high base stat Pokemon. And again, the Nuzlocke bubble, as I call it, just kind of burst after a while. That's why when it comes like Kaizo Ironmon. Yeah, Justin, take it. Justin, Justin, I told you to take the Gazrodon. Justin, I told you to take the Gazrodon. We had a plan for it. I totally had a plan for it. As well as Berserker is terrible against this thing. But yeah, it was this it's one of the main reasons like I'm also like not a big fan of Nuzlocks as well, so like it could be that, you know, kind of coloring my lenses. But yeah, it's that long term, I'm pretty sure Nuzlocks were never really gonna survive long term, just because it, like, Nuzlocke had a good, like, the fact that Nuzlocke lasted like what, a decade and a half is very impressive. Messing with them, but don't really consume the game. Exactly. See, like, that's the thing. That's the exact thing. Miracle is like playing a randomizer. Yeah, it's neat. But the other thing is, yeah, exactly, Chuck. That's the other thing, is that it's just they've been going on for so long. So many of them have been done that it's just the internet just flooded with them. And you know, the big content creators that, you know, their main thing that they do is Nuzlocks. You know, like streamers that, you know, were doing Nuzlocks when Nuzlocks, you know, the pinnacle of their popularity. Yeah, they're still able to make Nuzlocks and have them do super well because they have a massive fan base as is, and their, you know, stuff gets out there into the world at just a much easier way. So they reach people even if they're not looking for Nuzlocks. So what you also have, you have those smaller creators like looking for Nuzlocke viewers that are not already just watching a lot of the other more prominent creators, which is just, it's a problem because they don't have the ability to reach that. And it's why long-term Nuzlocke were basically always doomed to fail. But welcome back, Kieran. Yeah, like long-term Nuzlocke were something that is doomed to fail. And again, the evolution of the Nuzlocke craze is evolving. Well, again, same thing as I said. You know, Meryl, it's the same thing. It's like people who watch Nuzlocke, they probably already watch randomizers, and even then, most randomizers tend to feel very samey. And they already watch the creators that do those. Which is why, like, the Kaizo Ironmon challenge is an evolution of the Nuzlocke thing, creating a new craze altogether that still fundamentally is the same thing. And is going to probably last, you know, a good couple of, a decade or so, and then it'll probably burn out quicker than Nuzlocke did. Because, like, Nuzlocke will still probably be around for a while. No shiny as well for me, unfortunately. Yeah, actually, I want to see when the Nuzlocke. I want to see when, like, the first Nuzlocke ever happened. Because, like, again, we can get a better pinpoint of, like, when they start. I'm fairly certain they've been around for probably a decade or so. But yeah, no shinies. Well, again, shinies just don't exist. They just don't exist for us. Oh. But yeah, like, the first Nuzlocke... Like, Nuzlocke were a thing that, again, they were always going to be a time thing. They were never going to be, like, permanent. And, you know, struck while the iron is hot. And now, like, that, you're going to cool off. People are saying, you know, the idea of them is that it's a fun... I've done Explorers, Randomizers, but one of the originals because of what I'm used to. Well, like, the original base game of Explorers, I think, is just too solid anyway. Doing a randomizer kind of takes a lot out of it. Alright. I was gonna do something real quick. I'll go pick the lineup. Okay, this is bad. I will just go for the Selgor. Oh, right on, good. Right on, good. Right now. acid spray. I'm gonna do this because that way Bubblebeam's gonna do more, because I'm not more mobs. What did I miss? What did I miss? Was there discussions about things that I missed? Watch out. Do for like Carbonite, because I'm no mobs. Do with Minecraft mods, because I'm not fun without maybe. I mean, I was never a Minecraft person. Nuzlocke. Hard mobile fans is run Nuzlocke. There we go. Let's see what, like, the origin of the Nuzlocke is. Yeah, let's see when the first Nuzlocke was. Let's see when the first Nuzlocke was. 20 years since most Pokemon can arrive. God, this feels so old. I feel so old already. Pokemon Go. I mean, I think probably Kevin takes this. I think Kevin takes it. Oh. Okay, yeah, Kevin. Okay. Well, I mean, like, when, like, what was, like, the date? The year? I know, like, the story of when... Oh, yeah. Nick Franco back in, 2010. Yeah, 2010. Like, the fact that Nuzlocks are really only about 10 years old. And they're already slowly... and that they're slowly fading away in terms of, like, popular content creation methods. Because, again, Nuzlocke, when they, even as short as, like, last year, a channel could definitely build a solid foundation off of doing Nuzlocks. There have been several channels that, are really big and that grew very quickly because they did Nuzlocke primarily. However, because it is slowed down so drastically. However, it is slowed down to a snail's pace, pretty much, at this point. And, it's because there's a market saturation of content creators making Nuzlocks. Because, again, there are such easy things to make. But, like, again, that's why we're gonna see the Kaizo Ironmon thing for a while. And, likely Kaizo Ironmon is going to itself go by the wayside in, a couple of years. So there's that. Also, I just realized something. I'm an idiot. You still have Lash Out. You still have Lash Out. Meaning, I can use Acid Spray and do that. Big Brain Tech Ops, you could have been Acid Spray Ops good. See, the thing is, I thought of that exact same thing that you just did before I even read that you did that, and I was like, that's good. I love that. Well, the main reason why I first wanted to Acid Spray was because, oh yeah, first try Acid Spray and then they use Thunder. I was like, wait, no. Dark moves. But it still worked! Anyway. Let's just rock and roll. Let's go, people. Let's go. Go. Let's go. Now let's go Pikachu. Let's just go in general. But yeah, so 10 years old. I mean, Nuzlocke's had a good run, about a little over a decade, and I mean, you gotta respect it. You gotta respect that it went on for about for 2 decades. I mean, for a decade, it's not bad. I mean, But yeah, it's just so funny that, yeah, about 15 years after Pokemon came out, yeah, hard mode became a thing. You know, Pokemon hard mode. And it just kind of fell off the world. Want to go max anyway? Lash has a very good move. Yep, Lash has a very good move normally. Oh. Actually, wait. I will swap out for the Slow King. Reason why is that Smackdown will make it affected by the electric terrain, so meaning that electric moves will deal more damage. So against the Ho-Oh, plan is Obstagoon uses Screech, Rhydon uses Smackdown, or if your first turn, if it can Dynamax, it Dynamaxes anyway. I use Slowking, and from there we see what we can do. From there we make our plans. From there we plan. That's the plan. I'm gonna go back to it. But we've got good plays. We have solid plays. Actually, yes. Yeah, actually, no. I want the first turn. I want Smackdown use. So I'm gonna Dynamax here. Mr. Slowking, you're a mean one. Mr. Slowking, you are a trick room abuser. Yours. I can't. I'm not even gonna try singing that anymore. Like that voice would utterly just destroy people's ears, and I don't want to do that to any of my viewers because you guys are wonderful, and I don't want to destroy your eardrums. But yeah, I've got plans. I have plans for stuff and things. But yeah, thankfully we've got a good number of things there. But Mr. Slowking can do Mr. Slowking things. Slowpoke. It's not a Slowpoke or a Slowbro, but a Slowking. Eat this Thunderbolt. Eat this Thunderbolt. Unfortunately, Drorun misses because Drorun wants to not miss. No, not hit, I should say. Thunder. Good. Thunder for the kill. Okay, it wasn't a kill, but it was a crit anyway. Good. Very, very good damage. Yeah, I do love how, yeah, the lash out damage was that great for the first one. Well, yeah. I like Slowking. I like Slowking amuses me. Yeah, it's no, you go draw on. But yeah, first turn Smackdown, Thunder. I go for the Screech, Smackdown, Thunder. I go for Razor Shell. That is the plan. That is the plan that I have for this. But yeah, again, we got plans. I have plans for everything. We can just slowly figure out the best way to win. The best way to win is the quickest way to win. But yeah, like we just bring rock types and we just thrash this thing into oblivion. But yeah, that's why I love rock types for these, is that it doesn't matter what you really have. If you get a rock type, you're not really afraid of Ho-Oh, because again, rock types utterly body Ho-Oh. Unless you're... Wait. You know there's no rock fighting types in here because Terrakion is not in here. Really the only thing you have to worry about is if you have a very low special defense rock type, which, granted, most rock types do have low special defense. So that is not great. But, you know, they're not really going to be afraid of extrasensory. Like, unless extrasensory. Unless they have, like, minus special defense nature. Ho has a plus special attack nature, and it's like a crit max Mindstorm. Extrasensory really isn't going to do that much damage. Not really that much to worry about. But hey. WWE SmackDown. WWE SmackDown. Red Hill. Stat drop. Dang, no stat drops. Come in. Attack boost. Special attack boost, of course. Useless stat boosts. Stat boosts that are useless. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter because we can just smash this thing into oblivion right now. Like, this thing is going to get blasted into oblivion by the sheer power of our moves. Because we just overwhelmingly crush it with the power of attack. Favorite thing about just hyper-offensing these DAs is fun. Like, hyper-offense DAs in the next year. There's a reason I love applying my double battle tactics into this mode. It's just the simplest way of doing things. I guess I was gonna say I'm not sure if it could survive, but it did. I need to be more confident in the goon. The Goonie boy. Oh, this Ho-Oh is gonna get thrashed. This Ho-Oh is gonna get absolutely trashed right now. Yes. A most delicious destruction of Ho-Oh. A most delicious destruction indeed. Highly fascinating. Make a luxury ball. Let's hope we can finally get our Sparkle Bird. Like, it's not going to, though, because this game hates me. But I mean, hey. Nope. Will never fade. I'll take the stairway to heaven. 0-4 as well on this end, pirate. Them here. Till forever, I will. I mean, again, I was hoping we're definitely ahead of my schedule that I had laid out for a number of DAs for this thing. So we are still ahead of schedule. So despite losses, we're ahead of schedule. Let's just, we'll go for a couple more. I'm not sure if we will go quite to 30 DAs. We're probably going to end off, like, maybe 27, 28. Again, it really just depends. Oh, completed research. Alright, good. Yeah, another Frederick one. Oh, good. Cruiser Boot Flint. Good, any of those. Hey, love the squad. Squad's good. I mean, I'm pretty sure someone's gotten a shiny today. I'm fairly certain someone at the very least today has gotten a shiny. Both of you guys at least have Psyshock. So, like, that's okay, but yeah. We still don't even have 100k experience with Eagle Union stuff. That's insane. I'm still lagging behind that. Crawdon! Get the Crawdon. Get the Crawdon. The Crawdon is good. We need the Daunt. Crawdon is such a great Pokemon in DAs. Like, adaptability with its toolkit is insane. I love it. Your Zed shiny indeed counts. Your Zed shiny indeed counts. Alright. Oh, this is good. Okay. Okay. Nidoking. We go Nidoking into Bisharp. Into Politoed. That is the plan, because Politoed has Drizzle. Nidoking just has Thunder Punch. The Bisharp has Metal Sound. So, we go Metal Sound into Muddy Water. Harsh Drop Special Defense. Special Attack Adaptability Water super effective. Will destroy Ho-Oh. This is a plan. I love it. when a plan comes together. I love when a plan comes together. Can't tell. I enjoy a little thing called the A-Team. Ah, yes. Yes. This is a plan. Let's go. I mean, I'm gonna be wow. It actually froze me. Well, now I'm probably swapping out. You absolutely suck, Nidoking. You absolutely suck, Nidoking. You absolutely suck. I'm probably gonna take the Nidoking. Cause I'm frozen. I can't do crap like this. I can't do a thing. Out of the water, into the graveyard. I would not mind a shiny Nidoking, though. It's a good shiny. You know, wiggle his way in around. Yep. But yeah, I think pretty much everyone other than, yeah, let's look what we got. Let's look at what we have. So, actually, Matang switches out here. Actually, no, I actually know I should switch out anyway. Because, like, I'm frozen. I can't do a thing, and I have no moves that actually can hit it. So, I'm going to do nothing anyway, so I need to get thought out. Yeah, I needed to swap out there because I just needed something to get rid of it. So, they got restock balls. Yeah, I just go buy a crap ton of luxury balls, is what I do. Yeah, I needed to take the thing because I had absolutely nothing I could do against it, even if I did keep it. Because it's... My only moves are Grass, Dark, and Psychic. At the very least, Matang does have a fighting... not a fight... As a, Yeah, I'll take the Wide Lens. At the very least, Matang does have Thunder Punch. Let's see. Last up we have is the Politoed. I think we should swap out the Druddigon here. Yeah, I think we should swap out Druddigon here. Good thing is that because of the Wide Lens, all of my high horsepower should now hit. Yeah, I've got plans. I've got plans. Dynamax. It's time to Dynamax. It's time to Dynamax. So what are the moves that have? You have Dig, Dual Wing Beat. Oh, Dig, Dual Wing Beat, Iron Head, and Lash. Yeah, so Dig, you're up. Max Quake. High horsepower. Very good. Jabby jabbies. Well, that sucks. Thunder Punch. Paralyze. So actually, now you can just go for Facade. Now you can just go for Facade, and that will do a lot of damage. Boom! That did not do as much damage as I would have hoped it did. That did not do nearly as much damage as I would have liked it to have done. Yeah, now you just go for just go for lash outs. That is the best way of playing this. That's the best way we got to go for this right now. High horsepower. Yeah, high horsepower. We just need to hit. Connect Thunder Punch Paralysis, please. That's good damage. It's very good damage. But the Max Quake goes for the kill. We should probably let the Crawdaunt die. We should probably let the Crawdaunt get itself KO'd, so that way it comes back at full health. And, you know, not poisoned, so we're not on a time limit when it comes to the Dynamax Adventure Fight. That's good. Alright. But yeah, there's a plan. There's a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. But yeah, now is when Justin swaps out for the Bisharp. With that, there we go. Okay, is my latency bad? Okay, it seems that somehow my latency got reset to bad latency. Okay, so I'm ready to go in and change that later. I will need to change my latency settings. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Pirate. The poison was gonna knock you out anyway, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Doodly 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 doo. I've got plans. I've got plans. Drizzle. Drizzle. Yeah, now just go for just start going for just lash outs, and we should be good. Cause your lash out damage is gonna be more powerful than your facade damage. Thunder Punch! Eat this Thunder Punch! Max Quake! Max Quake! Yeah! So that's good, that's good. Ooh, and a critical hit too. Lovely damage right there. Lovely damage right there. Lash out! So that shows the difference between Lash Out's adaptability boost and a regular non-adaptability boosted one. That shows the damage. It's kinda bonkers. Go for another punch. Go for another lightning punch to the face. Punch it in the face with lightning bolts. That is the true answer to all of life's questions. Just punch things with lightning bolts. Yeah, we should be... yeah, you'll take that just fine, because you are resistant. Lash out! Iron Head! Go for the bonk. Go for the head bonks. Bonk, bonk, bonk. But yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. That's one of the reasons why I want to keep the Bishop. Yep, there we go. Poison tips it down. Now we have a fresh Crawdaunt to go into the fight. Now we have a fresh Crawdaunt for the fight. Oh. Doesn't matter to me. I'm not going to need Dynamax. That's cool. We get Pokemon here that are trait evolutions like that weren't available before, like regular Slowpoke and Slowking. Yes, exactly. I like that. Like it's this game does have a good number of like good design things. There's a few things that are not great, but there are a few ones that are good. You know, when it comes again, the trait evolutions is always going to be a bad mechanic in my opinion. Like, I get the idea is to sort of is to encourage people to work together, but the problem is that people don't do that because all that people do is they just buy like 2 or they just play with people who they know already play, and it doesn't actually encourage things. Yeah, this is where Zetar swaps. Yep. So plan is Bisharp uses Metal Sound. Helping Hand from the Politoed into the Crawdaunt, and I go for Thunder Punches. That's the play. That is the play that we go. I got plans. I got plays. We have plans for this. There's no to trade, so it's hard to evolve, say, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Like, they really should never, like, back in the days of, like, Gen 1, like, it's easier nowadays to get the trait evolutions. It's a lot easier to get them these days because, you know, the internet. But back in the early days of, like, Gen 1, no, it was terrible to do that. Back in the early days, no, it was not worth it. Paralyze. Paralyze, dang it. Good Metal Sound goes off first. Money, what? See, look at that. That is Sun reducing the damage. That is the Sun reducing the damage, and it's still doing that much. That's why I freaking love using moves like Metal Sound. It's always delightful to deal that much damage to your enemies. Helping Hand. Look at me. No, not the Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt can chunk it. Crawdaunt can chunk it, but I don't like that it has to chunk it. Paralyze. Dang it. Metal Sound. Yell at the thing with the power of metal. Good. Good. Very... Oh. Well, there goes that plan. Okay, now just Helping Hand me. Now Helping Hand me, because now our plan goes to crap. Well, now we just go all-out attack on this thing, so we just go for Night Slash. Because now that plan's gone. That plan's now gone. I need to get some more water. Or died right again. Wait, what happened? Oh, we wiped. How do we wipe? No shinies. Well, that's depressing. That was depressing. Yeah, Ho-Oh near the... Oh, Ho-Oh is a jerk. Ho-Oh is an absolute jerk. But hey. Hey, I mean, it was a good run. Considering how bad our run was at that point, it wasn't terrible. Like, we almost had a recovery. We almost recovered. So, I take that as a win, even if we lost. I take that as a win. But yeah, we're doing well. We got plans. We have plans. Alright, there we go. We're good. Let's get some. Rabambi is good. Raquinid very good. And there we go. Good to know. There we go. Ah, okay, now I see. Alright. Noted. Noted. None of these are great. Okay. 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 Yeah, there's a couple things. Actually, this is a good idea. We hold on to the Rabambi. We'll use that for fake tears. Then we use fake tears to drop Poe's special defense. I will use one of us should take this thing, use Wonder Room, switch to the defensive stats. There you go. Okay. Alright. Okay. Very good. Got the great guess here. Stats, fortunately, speed is among the best stats together. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I go out of my way to breed for. Like, that's what I go out of my way to breed for good IVs on them. Yeah, there's a way you can force it to have a 0 speed IV. So yeah. Another Max Geyser. Yeah, I got plans for stuff. I got plans. I have plans. But yeah. Yeah, I got plans. we just need to beat this thing. We need to beat this thing. It'd be nice to get a shiny Calvagregas. Yeah, shiny Calvagregas would be a good one, but shiny Calvagregas is one of them that I'm gonna specifically breed for, because I would like to have a shiny with 0 speed. Good. See, that's why I love using stat things. That's why I love using stat things. Again, I wouldn't mind a shiny of this. Would not mind a shiny of this. There we go. There we go. Justin, could you swap out for this? Oh, I'd like Justin to swap out for this. So they Ultra Ball Pokemon to keep in case I don't get the shiny. Maybe we could try shiny out for this as well. See, I generally go for the Luxury Ball because I like the way the Luxury Ball looks. And I like the Pokeball. I like the way that it looks. And I would be very, very much like to get one. Electric type is... Oh, it's a Lola, okay, a Lola Raichu. Okay, that's good. Okay. Alright. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. All right. I will need to go and see that. All right. But yeah, this should go well. This should go well. I would not mind a shiny of those. Not mind a shiny of those. I would not mind a shiny of this one. It would be a good shiny to have. It would be a very, very good shiny to have. Alright. The entire thing should swap out for this. I'm gonna go without it. You do. This one. Yeah, we might be ending off. We might be ending off soon. not be anything else. Okay. Alright. Okay, I wouldn't mind this. By the way, thank you, Jackie. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you. Someone who understands that the link to Discord is in the description below. Thank you. Sorry if I'm a little unfocused. Just got a little bit of a something. Alright. Yeah, actually, yes. I swap out. This is one I swap out for. Thank you, though. So yeah. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the last DA. This is probably gonna be the last DA. Actually, no. Actually, we'll see. We'll still keep going. We'll still keep going. We'll still keep going. Yeah, we'll still keep going. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. But yeah, thank you for joining the. Thank you. That. Not good. But at the very least, we did get off the. We did get the fake tears off. So this now we should be good. We should be good now. Electro Ball isn't going to do that much damage, unfortunately, but, I mean, it's still enough. There we go. That's what I love. That is the kind of damage I love seeing. That is the kind of damage I love seeing. Yeah, that's good. There we go. That's good. Let's check, see if we got our shinies. Look out for Gragas. No Raichu. No Rotom. No Ho-Oh. You guys want to get rid of the Ho-Oh. You know shiny as well. No shiny as well, unfortunately. I mean, hey, eventually we'll get one. Eventually we will get one. Eventually we will get one. It is a matter of time. It is simply just a matter of time. 9, 2, 8, 3, 7, 4, 6. Go to live. Alright, thank you very much, Pirate. Have a wonderful and thank you very much for coming in. I should be the one thanking you for your wonderful support in those Dynamax adventures. Thank you very much. A wonderful night, Pirate. Thank you very much. We've got a good couple of stuff. We've got a good couple of stuff. Here we go. There we go. We may only actually. I think it only is Justin, Zetar, and me now, because it was Kevin with us for all. Well, a lot of electric types. I go to Togedemaru. Roris, very good. Roris is very good. Yeah, I'm thinking that we're gonna be ending off soon. Like we've been going for what? You have almost 5 hours. Yeah, we'll be. This will be the last one. This will be our last DA of the day. This will be our final Dynamax adventure. Let's see. What's the water type? What water type is that? Oh, Cramorant. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. We go for the Liepard. One of us takes the Liepard, because that has Screech. Yes. That is a good idea. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I think this will be good. This is good. This is good. I mean, I would like a shiny Cramorant because it amuses me. Cramorant amuses me. Good. Speed drop is good. Max Lightning. This will boost up the electric type move that we all have. But now if you have Rising Voltage, just go for Rising Voltage. Very good. Now our moves are electrically boosted. Now our moves are boosted. Yeah, it is immune to being paralyzed. It is immune to paralyzed. This should go very well. That's what I like seeing. That's the kind of damage I like seeing. Good. Electro Ball for the KO. Finish. Good. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that, Dragon. This actually is going to be the last Dynamax adventure that we actually do. This is going to be Dynamax adventure. Yeah, not right now, Omar. Not right now. Not right now. All right. What should we swap out? Wait, did someone disconnect? We lost someone. Wait, no. We only have 3 people popping in the DA. We only have 3 people in the DA. Oh, we got Oscar took it. Okay, Oscar took it. Go for the crab. I think that we should swap out the... We swap out the Rotom here. Actually, wait, no. Wait, no. No, we don't take the Swampert. Yeah, I have absolutely nothing I can do against this thing. I cannot do anything against this thing. Yeah. The last DA of the Strand. Yeah, I hope so. Good. Paralyzed. Oh yeah, Body Slam. Body Slam. This Swampert is better off slow, which is, thank goodness, when the left arm with low speed. Yeah, Swampert is generally a bit better off being low speed, mostly down to it's good like a low speed pivot, or being used on Trick Room teams. But yeah, this is gonna be the last. This is gonna be the last of the Diaz though. I would not mind. I mean, getting another shiny Swampert, it would just go into the pile for filler. It would just go in the filler pile. Yeah, we don't swap out because then we can just spam electric moves against the Cramorant. And then, Justin, I want you to swap out for the Cramorant, and our Dynamax play is going to be the Cramorant. That is our plan. That is the plan I have. It could work. I just hope it does. Deck it just had to have been the best speed set. Oof. I mean, trying to go for minimum speed, things like that is never going to work out well. It's just... That's the reason why if I ever try to go for anything 0 speed shiny, I will always go for... You know... I will always Masuda if possible. I am going to Dynamax. Actually, no. Aurora's Dynamax. Aurora's Dynamax. We want to hold the Dynamax on the Auroras. Ugh. Wow, we're not even... Are we not even gonna need to go into a second turn against this thing? We didn't even need to go into a second turn, holy crap. That's amazing. That is amazing. There we go. I wouldn't mind getting a shiny Cramorant, though. I would not mind getting a shiny Cramorant. Alright. Oh, hopefully we win this one. Yeah, got a stack attack. Well, I mean, getting a 0 speed legendary like that, or well, stack attack is not a legendary. Ultra beasts are not legendaries. Getting a 0 speed of anything that cannot be Masuda method is not easy. I respect people who go for it, even if I think they are crazy. Please don't be using dive. Please don't be using dive. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, it's not going to be able to Dynamax now. Dynamax is going to roll over it now. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, the Dynamax missed it. The Dynamax is going to miss the Cramorant now. The reason why is because, yeah, that's why. All I'm gonna do is just keep dropping this thing's special defense. Not special defense, speed as much as I can. When to go as far as no speed. No. Yeah, like, it. Shiny hunting things like that is not something I would ever do. Mostly down to that is just ridiculously tedious. And I have absolutely zero desire to ever do anything like that. But yeah, I got a plan. I have a plan now. Imagine when to go. Yeah, it's like it. Hunting for those is not something that I would ever consider doing. You know, mostly just down to it's a lot. A lot. Yeah, Dynamax Adventures guarantee 3 stats perfect. Minimum of 3 stats perfect, yes. A minimum of 3 stats. But yeah, I got a plan. I have a plan. Fortunately, the Auroras is burnt. But now the Dynamax is over to me. Go for the Max Lightning. Hopefully this works. But yeah, I don't remember when it was that they did that. And now we take it down. And now we take it down. There we go. 325 Dynamax adventures. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find someone to go raid. Let's go find someone to raid. There's someone. I think we can. That's an option. I like to have generally a few options of people to go raid. I generally like to have a couple of options. No Lipard, no Swampert, no Cram, no Ho-Oh. Nope. Nope. Nothing exists. You know, we haven't rated Tinier. We haven't rated Tinier in a long time, and he is presently Dynamax adventuring for... He's presently Dynamax adventuring for Giratina. So let's go send some love over to Tinier. See you guys next time. It's Rock and Rolla. And yes, we'll keep the thing of Ho-Oh.